Sam. Good morning, Sam.
I was just vibing that track. I don't remember that one. I know we have to have encountered it, but I don't remember it. I hope we're all well. Happy Friday, everybody. Good morning, Tucker.
Sam.
Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Storm. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just waiting for, there were a couple games on Steam that had updates. None of them are important for right now, but saw them there and unconsciously hit update on all of them. So I'm like, oh, we might as well let them finish. None of them are big. So I'm just gonna let that roll, and then I'll open the game. It's fine. We got good fiber. I pay for good internet. Alright? I save money where I can, but internet is not one of those things. Like, nah, if we're gonna be paying for internet anyway, let me splurge on something, because it's like one of the few things that I actually do for myself. So we got that good fiber. It's actually a Phasmo update. It's been a hot minute since I've played Phasmo, but I still have it installed. It's a hotfix for their... Okay, so they had a major update earlier this week, 24th. It's a hotfix for some bugs that were evidently a thing. I don't know what they added. That game is probably so different than it was the last time I played it, honestly. It's been so long. At some point, I'll get back in there. This song's also fun. Sonic Adventure 2 had such great songs. But it's time. Game is opening. Layers of Fear just recently had an interesting. That's a big up. Yeah, that's weird. For the original too? That's fascinating. Because they remade that, didn't they? Yeah. Of course, you wouldn't specify 2016 version if they hadn't. Of course they remade it. No patch notes. Weird. That's a big update for no notes. Okay, it was 2023. That's what I thought. Because they have a sequel as well, right? Layers of Fear 2 is not a figment of my imagination. Those are some games. Kind of keeping an eye on. I would really like to do a little bit of a deep dive. And it would probably be fun to get that situated before Chronos comes out, but time will tell. We don't have a date for Chronos yet, definitively yet, do we? Just want to peek. I just want to peek. The remake and the sequel are roughly the same price right now. Because the sequel is not on sale, but the remake is. So, there's that. But I know they also have... The medium is 60% off. See that bundle. Let me see that bundle. I know they have a bundle for most of their stuff. Played Layers of Fear before. Yeah, honestly. Well, like, what little context I had, because I also haven't played Layers of Fear. But I remembered it being received well. So when there was so much outcry that they were the ones behind the remake, I was surprised. Like, up until that point, I thought Bloober was well liked. And all of the, like, if you look at the reviews of all their actual games on Steam, that would also back what I had heard. And then suddenly, when they're working on the remake, all these little fucking termites come out of the woodwork to be like, fuck Bloober. Like, what the hell happened? Where'd they come from? Reddit? Yeah, fair enough. Say no more. I should have just assumed. Not without fault, of course. No, like, I have heard criticisms of like there are some criticisms of Layers of Fear, of course. I've heard a little bit of criticism of the medium. Um, I guess there are certain themes in the medium that people feel like were not handled the way they should have been, or something. I didn't want to dig too deep into it because I would like to play the game. um, so if you know, I'll take it as it comes. I'm pretty unshakable, and if it's something that's handled poorly, I will just state it. Like it's not gonna rock my core very hard. So you know, I already put up the disclaimer. Watch at your own discretion if you have a hard time with certain themes. So if they do handle something poorly, I've kind of done what I can to warn people about it without explicitly spoiling myself on what happens, you know? So people there hate Layers of Fear with a vengeance. Blair Witch. I've heard Blair Witch is good too. Unless you ask people who hate it with a vengeance. That's the thing, right? Like kind of no matter what, people are just gonna there's always gonna be somebody to be mad. People just like to be angry. There will always be someone. The DLC is good. Mostly denies its existence. That's the thing, right? It's like the people that you have attracted to your own space are probably going to have a similar mindset. So if they think it's okay, I'm sure you will also think it's okay. you know? That's thankfully that's how that tends to work. And at the very least, if there is a naysayer, typically they're in the minority, or they might be able to eloquent why they dislike it in a much better way than this sucks. You know? You're allowed to dislike things, but you disliking something does not quantify it as being a bad thing automatically, you know? And I feel like a lot of people need to remember that. A game cannot be very positive on Steam and be bad. It's not how that works, you know? Because Steam is also loud when things are bad. anyway, no, they are. If I'll have to see, I'll have to see what things look like come payday. But the Bloober bundle right now, I already own the first Layers of Fear, so for me it would cost just shy of $61, which isn't awful for 4 games. So it excludes the remake of Layers of Fear, but it is the rest of Bloober's catalog. Um, prior to the remake, of course, of Silent Hill. I mean, so I don't know. I'm interested. I would really like to explore them more. I wanted to like I already added everything to my wish list prior to hang on, I just noticed the resolution. Why does it look like that? What happened here? Hello? It's broken for me too, by the way. This what you're seeing, that's what my monitor also looks like. I might close the game here and just let it figure itself out. No, I had their stuff added to my 20 bucks on GOG. That's not bad either. But I can get it here as part of the bundle. And it's only an extra 6 bucks. I'll weigh my options before I make any purchases. 'Cause the thing too is I also have to get my hands on uh RE4 remakes separate ways. Which is 6 bucks. I'm curious. Hang on. Actually, right. We would have different we would be looking at different values. 80% off is the $20 for the medium 60%? Because if that is the case, then it's the same on the Steam bundle for me right now. You have to remember, the Canadian dollar is fucking pathetic. Our currency is abysmal. It's probably the worst dollar that currently exists. The Australian dollar might take the cake, but it's hard to say because we're we're note for note on a lot of things. The Canadians and the Australians. Their dollar might be stronger right now. It might be weaker. I don't know. But we're like values are very close. Otherwise, compared to the US dollar, ours is shit. Compared to the euro, it's especially shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, the Canadian dollar is not good. I think I think the US dollar is something like 70 cents to every Canadian dollar. So we're losing like a literal 30 to 35% most of the time on any US dollar. It's great. It's great. The the digital deluxe edition of Silent Hill F I think cost me. Actually, let me just pull it up. Tasty Euros over. Honestly, anyone coming here, you will have a dandy time because all of you have a much stronger currency than we do. It'll be a delight for your wallet compared to a lot of other places. So I just want to find my. There's probably an easier way to do this. Let's be real. I want to find my receipt for Silent Hill F because I did buy it. I have purchased it. And I did go with the digital deluxe because I'm a sucker like that. I really wanted the art book. That was the big push. Even though it is a PDF, I still wanted it. How do I do stuff on mobile? I do not check anything. Purchase history. There we go. Yeah. So the digital deluxe for Silent Hill F after tax cost me a whopping 122.46. Oh yeah, you purchased it on something. That fanatical. I probably should have done that, but that's fine. I don't mind. I'm willing to put the money out for Resident Evil. Sorry, I just looked at the title and my brain overwrought everything that I was everything that I was about to say. Um, no, I was willing to make that purchase without much hesitation. There are very little things that I do that with. So, like, I say constantly that I have no money. And while it's not untrue, it is an exaggeration. Aren't open yet? I don't think they are. I will probably also pre-order that one, but we have until February. February? I'm pretty sure February. So I can wait. I can wait a little bit. And as much as I love Resident Evil and have been having a wonderful time with this playthrough, I do like Silent Hill more. So I'm willing to wait just a little bit longer for Resident Evil. March is yes, yes. That's a really. It's cool that it's coming out slightly before. But that'll be a really cool way to also celebrate 30 years of this franchise. All right. So I need to remember what was going on here. We just ended A chapter. Stuff's about to happen. I know that.
Welcome.
I don't know how close the stuff is, but stuff
Rare things on sale.
is incoming.
What are you selling?
And it's stuff that I've been looking forward to.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Because this game is about to get
Come back anytime.
a little more action-y. Not that it hasn't been action-y already, but it's about to get, like, a little more specifically action-y. In a really fun way. Krauser? Yeah, they teased him. They teased him. So I don't know, because I haven't played this game myself, I don't remember exactly when it happens, but I know it's soon, and I'm so excited for it. Because watching my friend go through the Krauser segment was always so fucking cool. Louise's Memo 2. The first Castellan buried the Las Plagas deep underground, below the castle to hide their very existence. But when Salazar released the Las Plagas, no one thought he could bring them back to life. Because when Salazar found them, they were all just fossilized remains. Everyone knew that the parasitic organisms could not survive without hosts, that they couldn't sustain life on their own. But when Salazar and his men excavated the remains, it almost appeared as if the Las Plagas were just waiting to be discovered, so that they could resurrect. Several years later, unexplainable convulsions started occurring among the villagers, who helped with the excavation of the Las Plagas. Then one day, all of a sudden, these villagers turned into violent savages. They later found out it was caused by the Las Plagas. Although they appeared fossilized, they were able to survive the long years by lying in a dormant state at the cellular level, remaining in a spore-like form. Apparently, during the excavation, the villagers inhaled the spores, and within their bodies the parasites became active again. This is how the Las Plagas were resurrected. Even as I'm writing, the excavation of the Las Plagas continues. God only knows how many of these Plagas have been resurrected, not to mention the countless number of Ganadas that have been created. Their inhumane activity must be put to an end. If they are not stopped, people around the world could turn into victims of this crazy cult organization. What? What about the Las Plagas? What am I doing? What was my goal here? There's another one? Shooting gallery. Shooting gallery here? Interesting.
What are you buying?
Probably nothing, but what do you have? What do you got in stock, buddy? I think so. Oh, I see what you're saying. That wasn't clicking. I'm pretty... Yeah, you're right. I'm pretty sure you're correct. Which does make it even funnier, because occasionally they do refer to it as just the Plagas. Anyway. Video game. Hi, buddies. It's mine time, huh? Well, that didn't work at all. Glad I didn't catch fire. You're not supposed to come here yet. There we go. That's what I wanted. You're alive? Out of here. You know what's funny? After the last time we had this discussion, Mel, I wanted to look up what her actual line was following that, and I didn't. So I was about to quote it again, and I was immediately like, I still don't actually know how she leads this. doesn't get to me on my way to the ATM machine. Oh, God. Y'all are funny. Caution, overloading dynamite on trolley will trip circuit breaker. Okay. Why? What? Hang on. Stop! You look like you want to say something. You're quick. Oh, there's more than one of you. That's what's happening. Resident Evil is an intense horror franchise. Also, you're an asshole. Why would you do that? I was gonna make it funny, but... Actually, it still could be pretty funny if I just do this. I have the ammo. Hey, buddy. I don't want to use up the Magnum for actual combat, but it was a funny bit. He was just vibing well. Now he's really vibing. Vibe his way into the afterlife. Work free? Yay. Welcome. Welcome to the weekend. A lot of dudes just kind of hanging out here, huh? Oh, look at you. Door! I hear dynamite. Brutal. 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 I'm in a corner, dude. Roundhouse to Movo lately? I mean, apparently not well enough. So they're catching me. They're catching me lacking. Few hours to make up over the weekend. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Could probably get it in after breakfast tomorrow, honestly. While I continue waking up before the stream shenanigans start. Tomorrow's a little busy. I assume more barn stuff is on the go. I should heal. Let's be totally honest with ourselves. I know I'm trying to like preserve some of my healing items because I've been really bad with them. But back. Painting and planting. Cute. Did you tell me that? I don't know if I remember hearing that. Yeah, probably. I'd be down for that. Nice. Hello again. Welcome back. I hope Friday has been treating you well. Tupper. Work brain feral mode engaged. Behave, madam, behave. Have the flu? Oh. Well then I hope that you have been relaxing as much as possible. Lots of tea if you have the means for tea. Lots of soup if you have the means for soup. Everything in your power to make yourself as comfortable as possible. There it is. Take what? Jam. Herbal tea? Perfect. I hear ya. I'm running away from you. Water is also very, very important. Do not forget the water. That should do it, right? That's a long fuse on that fucking dynamite, buddy. I can do this dance all day, friend. Handle being... I could not tell you how much I relate to that sentiment. Sick is mostly whatever. It's like, I've worked through nasty brain fog. I can deal with having a cough. But the runny nose... It's like, I'm allergic to most things around me. And I'm prone to atmospheric pressure changes. Causing me issues. So it doesn't even have to be sick. There'll just be random days where Mother Nature decides to kick me in the ass.
Good morning, Sam.
And it's just perpetual. Like, it cannot be stopped, and I feel like I'm losing my mind. It's so exhausting. Good morning, Kaz. I hope Friday treated you well. I guess it's no longer Friday, huh? I hope Saturday is treating you well. Unless I've been wrong about where you are this whole time. If that's the case, I'm sorry. I'm realizing entirely I might have just gotten wires crossed somewhere. Sometimes I hear bits of information and then my brain blends them, but, you know, it is what it is. Did I pull this? No, I did not. If I lose my sense of taste and smell, I lose my will to live. That's pretty real. You again. Where are you this time? Buddy? Not ideal. Hoping for a stagger there, but stagger wasn't coming. Sorry. Stop. Didn't add Ascent Ada. I'm not sure what that is, unfortunately. The only context I really have for Ada in this one is just default. Because I only ever watched my friend. So I've seen her, like, sort of in the cutscenes. But mostly I just knew that she was in this one. Any specifics otherwise are lost on me. fun minigame. Okay. I wonder if they would add it, though. It's interesting that they would remove a minigame. Or not remove, but... What am I trying to do? Probably this, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Barrows. They do still have, locked on a bullshit difficulty? That's fun. As, like, post-game content, stuff like that is fun. Do they do the mercenaries in, the remake, as extra content, though? I used to also watch said friend do a lot of mercenaries content in the original. And that was always really fun too. That was my first exposure to Hunk. And it's been love ever since. Separate download, interesting. Need 4K upscaled Hunk? That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. Okay, what all is happening here? Interesting. Well, why? That's just decor. This is gonna do something here. Okay. What? What are we doing here? First introduction to Hunk was Operation Raccoon City. No, that's fair. Also a very solid... I mean, there's not really a lot of context for Hunk. Outside of those places, anyway. Not to my knowledge, anyway. This is gonna be a boss, isn't it? That's what's happening here. This is a boss room. So that's a boss gimmick. Alright. Yeah, alright. I see. Alright. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, I see. Forgot immediately that I need to actually hit it again to do anything with it, so that's okay. I'm just gonna pretend y'all don't exist for a sec, alright? I'm gonna do this real quick. One of you's going in. Bye-bye. Power nap? Alright. Enjoy nappy. that guy's still alive? He's just in there really having a terrible time, huh? Yeah, someone posted that the last time I brought up Hunk. And I thought they were making a bit and then realized, like, oh no, wait, that's actually like an acronym. That's really cool. So I didn't know, but I do now. It makes sense. Because I was literally joking about how Hunk doesn't die, but all of his subordinates do. And then someone was like, no, that is literally like an actual lore thing. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I can read a context clue. It's true. Tupper's a hunk. Put on the gas mask. Not a gas mask per se, but she does have access to a Plague Doctor mask. As I have one sitting behind me. So. Will that suffice? Dr. Death or the Grim Reaper? I love Hunk. Such an edgelord goober. Wow. I wasn't expecting to be kicked like that. That's... Yes, Woody Bees. That was interesting. Sir. No, that's okay. I do enjoy myself some lore. And where Hunk is kind of just a, like... like a B character, essentially. He doesn't really get any actual spotlight. It's cool to learn more about him. Like I say, as a young newbie to Resident Evil and horror as a whole, hung in C tier. C tier is fear. Fear? C tier is fair. Why was that hard to say? Can't prove he's not also hung. True. For the sake of our own lore, we will make it so. There we go, that's what I'm waiting for. So yeah, I'm just gonna run up on you. Get cut, fool. Oh, just like make him a kind of a minor character. Yeah. Characters like that are a little bit more fun when a lot of their existence is more speculative. Like, as much as I say I would love to see more of him, seeing more of him would also kind of demystify him a bit, right? Never gardened. Oh, it's an unfortunate time to reload. I can't go through the lights. I could just Magnum. Keep looking at this like, could Magnum. I have to. Oh, I have shotgun. We're good. You are annoying me, buddy. I really can't use this again, yeah. It's like, I'm not just being a complete fool, am I? It did tell me I can't do it again. I imagine there's like probably strats to which one is better to drop in the lava to and everything, but it's too late for that. That's not at all what I wanted. I should have waited for the prompt. I'm gonna miss it. Oh, that's pathetic. I also hit the wrong button. Alright, buddy. Two. I didn't flinch. This guy's jacked. Oh, I'm not using the rest of that. That's fucked up. This guy's so strong. I'd rather burn shotgun than Magnum. I can find more shotgun way easier. Ooh. Got me. Motherfucker. Just be patient. Just keep doing the same thing. don't be under this the next time. If you happen to be up there when you drop the thing. Stop throwing rocks at me. Just fall. Thank you. Okay. Let's move on. Two gigante. But one dropped into the incinerator. I can only imagine, only assume that they both drop solid currency if you kill them both above the lava, though, right? The two lights shall shine. Wait. Okay. The two lights shall shine light on a new path. That is what they do. Their entire purpose as lights is to shine light. So. I can hear him dying down there. So many grenades. I do not need this many grenades. Stop it. Come on now. What? Stop it. Do I eat the plant? Oh, I probably have to. Stop jumping. Stop it. Stop it. Did you die? Thank you. Switch of some kind. Let's push that button. Ominous. Ow. The back of my head. I realized I'm actually out of pistol ammo, so I'll get shotgun. How are you alive? Can you not? Sir, stand still. Do not like that you keep spawning. Stop it. Oh, look at you dancing around over there. I don't want to waste it trying to line it up, but it would be fun to actually get that hit, huh? There we go. Like, I know I can. I feel it in my bones. No. Out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey. Hey now. Wait, hang on. It didn't work the way I was hoping it would, but... Why are you so okay with fire? You're a bug. Excuse me, game. My face is gone. No, I'm good. I can see what today's problem is going to be. Just all the little buggies. Grabbing me. Spitting acid. You know how it be sometimes. I guess that's it. Damn, that's a strong light. What the fuck? Please. Y'all are very annoying. I will have you know. Your presence here, your existence, it annoys me greatly. The gems are very kind, though, thank you. I am just going to leave. Y'all keep spawning. I'm not going to deal with this. We leave. Is it gonna crush me? Yeah, it is. That's fair. What's the play there, then, huh? Ads are about to start in about 40 seconds or so. I do apologize. Once I get past these crushy devices. Oh, that makes sense. I will, hang out for a minute. Lest we enter a cutscene. With 32 Spinel. With 24 Velvet Blue as well. We have so much treasure. And so far, a lot of the stuff that I thought might combine with other things have not combined with other things. So there's that. I do feel like Cat's Eye could go into either the mask or the Bierstein. But then what does this do? Maybe that goes into the mask. Because it has that post. Screw. See what I'm saying? Let's try it. Okay, excellent. But we have 2 masks. Goodness me. So I've only found the one. The one gem that can go into the mask. But that would mean that these do go in here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Look at that. I'm sure I probably missed a bunch of them. So this doesn't look like it can be combined with anything. Like, it is complete accessory in and of itself. So maybe that is just a cell. Kind of same. Kind of same with that, and to an extent this as well. Really, I don't know why I keep thinking that might be a thing, but... Also, this one still confuses me. Because that blue gem looks so much like this. But I can't combine it. So I don't know what that's about either. These, I have 32 of them. I could probably sell some. I could probably just sell some. Honestly. Yeah, we're not doing hot. Two at a time, huh? Pumps those bullets in 2 at a time. Mad lad. Earlier today, there was a little bit of a dev interview uploaded discussing Requiem. If anyone has not watched it and would not like to hear anything about it, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm not going to dive too much into it, but there were 2 specific moments that felt hilariously targeted to me. The first one, at one point, one of the developers very explicitly states that Resident Evil Requiem will be an offline single-player game. And I was like, that's hilarious to state so blatantly with how many people have been speculating links to Outbreak. It just felt really, really funny and targeted. And the other was they were discussing having the protagonist for that one and directly addressed that they had at one point been thinking about Leon, but they want the game to be scary, and Leon is not a character who gets scared. So they were like, he just didn't fit for the kind of game that we wanted to make this time around. Like, he's an action hero. Not just an action hero, but like he's seasoned at this point, right? Like he already went through Raccoon. He got specialized training post Raccoon to basically be like Agent Spy Man. Like he's straight up just an action hero at this point. So to like develop an actual authentic horror story around him would be difficult and feel weird. Gotta deploy him carefully, exactly. Welcome in. Hope Friday has been treating you well as well. Hang on, hold up. Oh. Oh, it's an elevator. Well, that's not a cutscene at all. Anyway, I like that the number of times killed was just because I was running and got squeamished. Squeamished. Because I was not paying enough attention to my surroundings. But no, it was just really funny because I know, like, long before there were even actual rumors of 9 being in development, people were speculating that 9 was going to be about Leon. You know? So for them to blatantly be like, Leon would not fit for the kind of game that we want to make this time around, it was just, it felt really funny and very targeted. Letter from Ada. Once a plaga egg hatches, it's nearly impossible to remove it from the body. But if it's before it hatches, then it can be neutralized by medication. If it does hatch, you might be able to get out of it. You might be able to get it out by surgery before it turns to an adult, but it won't be easy. There's a high chance you won't survive the operation. As far as I know, the girl was injected with the egg before you. Her time is ticking. You should prepare yourself for the worst case scenario. Thanks, Ada.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, strange. What are you selling?
I don't not believe that you have some rare things, but I'm also pretty sure I've seen them. I've seen all the things.
Come.
This is what I was thinking. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up, hang on. Alright? Hear me out. Right? Feeling? Felt it in my bones. So I need another blue gem then? For the other side? Oh, but it's also gonna have its... Okay. I see. So the crown piece is going to be very obvious, because it's also not just going to be a gem. This wouldn't... No, of course not. Why would that? That's what I thought. I was like, this isn't actually, like, a piece. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Sure. Sure.
Back any time.
I don't think I actually have any reason to buy anything from you right now, so I probably don't need to sell
What are
to you.
buying?
Well, that pistol power is pretty tantalizing, but I could afford that. Like, you know, I could afford that. That's still really funny to me. But I can make it that strong. Ooh, that's so much power. There are also the better shotguns that I could look at. Riot gun is about distance. Striker is about width. Could make you stronger. I do really like the sniper. But it is basically like a one hit on most things already. She wake. Wow. That was a very well-rounded nap.
Is that all, strange? Thank you.
Fuck it.
Is that
Full fucking power.
Thank you.
Let's go. Increase capacity. Nah, we'll leave it. A snap. More castle. Extra tower. That was just like work your way back up, right? We got dropped into the sewer and now we're like, we just had to come back. Oh, hey, fellas. Fellas, folks. Nice try. That didn't work at all. The depth perception in this game gets me a little bit. I can't quite tell how far Leon's reach is, how far away they happen to be from it. As has probably been evidenced by how frequently I do whiff the knife. I whiff it all the time. Well, this is good. Y'all having fun? A little barbecue? Having a cute little time? Oh, one of them saw me. I only have flash grenades. I have... When did I get so many herbs? What happened? What? Okay. Did only one of you see me? That's really funny. That's really funny. Where are you going? Al? Did you have to go all the way around? I guess you did, yeah, this is a wall. Look at that. That's quite the build-up, huh? Someone else sees me. Several someones, or just the one someone? Singular someone.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. Hope Friday has been treating you well. A couple of you know I'm here now. The vibes were right. Saw double digits. I don't even see that number anymore. I integrated my chat directly into my OBS. Because the software that I was using to like monitor all of my stuff wouldn't let me actually use it as chat. for some reason. Like, I could read chat, and it was connected to my account, but even though it had a type box, I couldn't type anything. So I got annoyed, and just added the chat widget into my OBS instead, and got rid of that program altogether. But as a result, I've, like, lost all of my stat numbers that pop up. Honestly, I don't miss it. It was whatever. Like, I didn't use it. I didn't use it, and there's no changing it. Like, whoever's here is here. That's just what it is. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Anyway, all that to say, I used to see, it wasn't active viewers, I don't think. I think it was just bodies in chat. Because those are different statistics, believe it or not. Just because you're watching does not mean you're in chat, and if it's only reading chat number, you can stealth view. What the... Oh, right, I upped the power. I upped the power of the pistol. That's why it's blowing everyone's head off. We got there. There were other things. It had the stream uptime as well, I think, which also doesn't matter because that's also an OBS. There was something else. Clearly, it doesn't matter because I can't even remember what it was, but this feels like something that could open. Why is that there like that? What's happened? Yeah, all that to say, I no longer see the number of people actively here, so that's the one thing that I kind of, whether I wanted to note it or not, did note, and now no longer have the means to note without remodifying my setup, so... But again, like, I don't care. I have no control over that one way or the other, so why do I need to sit here and see it, you know? The answer is, I don't. It made you anxious? That's the thing, too, is like, it didn't bother me one way or the other, so it really wasn't doing anything for me. But also, I know that it does a lot of, like, negative for folks fairly frequently. So, it was fine to lose it. It was fine to lose it. Up ahead rests the offering to the lion. It's also just one of those things, like, where I am personally a lurker in so many spaces. There is zero reason for me to, like, call out the fact that people are lurking. And that's kind of the only major thing that I can think of that number being used for, is, like, calling out when people are lurking, which is, like, weird behavior, you know? Put that away. Put that away. Do they get bear trapped? I hope so, because he's about to. I don't seem to. That's unfortunate. It's ridiculous how much of a difference those upgrades made for this pistol. It's not that much more damage than it was. But it sure does feel like it, you know? Man, what is... I hear you. You're stuck. That's what's happening. It would be really funny to have pistol ammo right now. Or not pistol, a sniper. You know? Can't tell if that's... It is hitting him. He is still alive. There's someone down there. Ow. Oh! Staff of Royalty. More pony time. I hope you enjoy the barn. It's a beautiful day out, so take some time to soak that in for sure. The fact that you're just up there is really funny to me. Ooh! He was not having that. Nice. Nice. I can combine you right now with this green and eat you. Gorgeous. Pinnacle of horror video gaming. Resident Evil is all about the horror. It's not a good game unless you're scared. Oh yeah, the thing that made this franchise great was literally always the cheesiness. And being able to take out folks as they come up a ladder is absolutely on par with the rest of that cheesiness. Didn't quite take out enough bear traps for this to be a cozy situation. But we seem to be fine. That's not great. just love it so much. It's so dumb. Certain Capcom comedy that comes out, genuinely. Very genuinely. They have, like, a very specific tone, don't they? Another brilliant, brilliant example of that is, Lost Planet 2 has a really specific energy that I adore and miss so much. Fuck, that game is good. That's another one. When they removed the Games for Windows Live integration in Operation Raccoon City, they also did it for Lost Planet 2. And hilariously, it had the opposite effect for people on Steam. Because Lost Planet 2 had a larger fan base. So they, like, people had workarounds to dealing with Games for Windows Live, right? A big thing was being integrated into it. The games were fundamentally broken. They could not open organically on Steam. You had to modify certain files and modify the Games for Windows Live install to actually get those games running. So for all intents and purposes, the games seemed fundamentally broken, right? So what happened when Capcom removed Games for Windows Live was suddenly you could launch both games from your library without any modifications. So what this did for Operation Raccoon City was people celebrated that the game finally worked, and the reviews jumped from mixed to very positive. Or mostly positive, I'm not sure which one it is. What happened with Lost Planet 2, where it had an extremely dedicated fan base that had already worked around the issues and were able to play, it removed the online, which was a huge part of that game. So you could no longer run the campaign in co-op, and you could no longer do matchmaking. And something occurred with both of these updates. For some reason, they also, like, basically wiped people's accounts. So it's like they are starting the game from zero. So Operation Raccoon City went from mixed to positive. Lost Planet 2 went from very positive to very negative. But hopefully, hopefully the dramatic flip in both of their reviews leads to Capcom addressing and fixing both of them kind of as soon as possible to restore them into a playable state, online and offline. Because I would still love to work Operation Raccoon City into this playthrough. That's funny and tragic, I know. It's really funny, but it is absolutely tragic, because I do know how dedicated the Lost Planet 2 fanbase is, and that game is not new. So to have your entire progress wiped, like, that stings. Welcome in, by the way. Well, this is a good room. Fortunately, we already learned how to deal with this, so... That's new, though. Dealing with that is new. So let me just do this really quick. There's more than one of you. No, it is like... It's really, really unfortunate that that is how the situation played out. Fairly skilled, thank you. Because, like, genuinely, those are both games that I would like to see have a fair swing at existing in a modern context. And they're so close. All Capcom has to do is figure out integrating it into Steamworks so that you can play online again. And I think they will both do very generally well. Also, if they do actually revive Lost Planet 2, anybody can hit me up. I will play that game with anyone. It's a wonderful game. I have so many fond memories of playing that with friends. I would... Private game matchmaking for PvP or co-op PvE, I don't care. I would genuinely play that with anybody who has it and wants to play. It's such a good game. It has so much character. I would adore being able to share that experience with anybody. Huh? Through legal means, at the moment, unfortunately not. When Capcom addressed, unless it's available on like another website that I'm not aware of, you can't currently get it through Steam. When Capcom initially addressed that there were issues due to having games for Windows Live, they removed both games from storefronts. Can I shoot that then? What's happening here? Yeah, no, it is too bad. But that's where my hope is. It's like I'm genuinely wishing that they address the online issue. Like if they reintegrate them into a format that can be played online, I can only assume that they would have no reason to relist them for sale. And I know people would be able to get people into Lost Planet 2, but it's an old enough game that like any revenue from it is just bonus at this point. So like there's not really a reason not to. And then Operation Raccoon City could potentially see a wave of new life with people just being stoked about Resident Evil again. Because Operation Raccoon City kind of existed at a point in time when people were starting to feel kind of disillusioned with Resident Evil. If I recall correct, I actually looked this up. Well, I didn't mean to look it up, but they're listed in my schedule on the Discord. I'm pretty sure it was Revelations, Operation Raccoon City, and Resident Evil 6 all released in 2012, which is like fucked up. That's a lot of Resident Evil for 1 year. And 2 of those games were very poorly received at the time. So it would be nice to give them like a second lease on life now that people are a little more like accepting of older titles in the franchise, you know? And just there are more people now that would be like happy to give them a chance. People like us who enjoy things for the sake of enjoying things, you know? I don't like that you're right there. I can hear someone behind me too, which is not great. That's fine. There's someone behind me. Seems to be a lot with the whole stop killing game stuff. Yeah. Well, like... Just genuinely. I know that what you're referring to was there was a lawsuit of some sort put into place in the UK, right? To kind of hold publishers accountable for having like an end-of-life plan for titles that are intended or released with the intention of being long form. But it is just like generally, I was meant to evade that, wasn't I? And I did it by kicking a dude instead. Oh, this is a thing. It is a conversation that should always kind of be relevant, I think. Liked Raccoon City. I haven't played much of it, but I did also really like Raccoon City for what I experienced. It was a cool game. I know it's not a definitive Resident Evil title, but it's a spin-off. I feel like it's better when spin-offs do their own thing. Because if even the spin-offs were the exact same as the core franchise, it would get stale, right? Core franchise should evolve. It should add new things. It should figure out its own character. I had this discussion recently with my brother, actually. A really good example of a franchise that always does this is Final Fantasy. Right? Like, there's an entry point for everybody. Because each numbered title is completely different. Not completely different, but, like, different enough to be its own entity. Right? But it's also constantly willing to just try something else. And there are always people that bounce, right? Old fans come in, don't like new system, bounce off of it. New fans come in, really click with new system, get interested, go back and try other titles. Discover that they like franchise, right? And if they don't click with the older games, at least they still have that one that they really like. Like, it's just good for a franchise's longevity to be experimental. It doesn't have to be extremely experimental. Like, it shouldn't lose its foundation. But it should try things. Get stuck in the Final Fantasy XIV crack hole. I'm genuinely intrigued by 14, but I don't think I have it in me to take on another MMO in my life. And it's like, it's one of those things. I like looking up the time to beat, because I know 14 is unique for an MMO in that it is still kind of like very campaign-based. And you can have a definitive start and end if you want to, because there are stories to experience. But it's one that every time I look it up, it's like, oh, this game is listed on Time to Beat as being like a 400-hour title. Like, I just can't do it. I can't take that on. You played like a normal game. Probably won't, that's the thing. It's just very hard for me to get into an MMO or another live service type game right now, because playing one of those games is what burnt me out on gaming before I rediscovered how much I like a story experience. So like, I'm always very hesitant. I'm missing some things. Yeah, UK and EU, Discourse. Don't think it's gone anywhere. I know it is fairly new though, so it's not impossible that it could. It would be nice if it did. Because I also don't like the whole, like, release game doesn't perform, kill game trend that has been happening. Sounds like the reaction to the current Doom games. It's the reaction to anything, you know? You try something new and the old fans, or at least a very loud percentage of the old fans, are going to be very vocally angry, right? That's just, it's always how it's been, it's always how it will be. But in order for a franchise to continue to exist, it has to do something new. If we were coming on to Final Fantasy, if we were coming on to Resident Evil 9, and it was still doing the same thing that the original trilogy did, it would not be as large of a franchise as it is now. It just wouldn't. It couldn't. You cannot do the same formula for that many titles in a row. Even by the time we did Code Veronica in this series, and I love classic survival horror, I need to emphasize, that is one of my favorite genres. The retro-inspired and the actual retro survival horrors, I adore them. Give me fixed cam, give me tank controls, give me limited resources. Fucking adore the genre. By the time we got to Code Veronica, I was already getting stale with it. I was like, alright, we need to shake this up. Being on 4 right now has completely revitalized my interest in continuing this deep dive. Not that I was ever going to stop or take a break, but I was getting to a point where I was like, alright, this is a lot of samey. We need something new to happen. You know? And 4 hit, and it delivered something new, and suddenly I'm having a wonderful time again. I adored all the games that we played. Well, I mean, I adored all the games that we played. But too much of the same thing gets stale, right? You need to try new things. As an MMO gamer, 14 is easily one of the best. That's absolutely what I've heard. Burnt me the hell out. That's what I'm terrified of. I've heard that it has one of the best communities of any ongoing service game to date. And to top it off, it's just generally a really good game. Disagree with the community? 100% bait. That's a fascinating thing. Thank you, lady. That is the first time I'm hearing that, so that's interesting. But also, I just genuinely don't know if it's something that I would get into, so it's not going to affect me either way. Don't play at 100% efficiency, you're playing wrong. Okay, that's unfortunate. Because I do also play games very... Even when I'm serious about them, I play very casually. I play the way that I want to play, because I just want to have fun. And that's part of what impacted my enjoyment of Destiny while I was playing that. Was not that anyone was giving me a hard time, but because I didn't care to follow metas or anything, I was starting to feel like I couldn't experience things to the effect that I would have wanted to. That was quite the jump. Because I just didn't care to, like, learn meta builds. I didn't care about what was the best of the best. I wanted to do what was fun. And a lot of the things that I enjoyed playing Destiny were far from the best. But, that said, compared to others playing with things that I liked to play with, I was often at a much higher level of skill because that was how I played, right? Like, if you know anything at all about Destiny 2, you will have context for the Hunter's weighted knife. I would see very few other hunters actually use the throwing knife, the weighted knife. So for some context, hunters get a throwing knife. Every class gets like a special melee. Hunters get a throwing knife, right? That's their thing. That's their special melee. Dog was named Laura. Named after their father's dog. Goodness me. No, so the hunters in Destiny have a throwing knife as their special melee. And after one of the updates, they diverted the way the knife could be used in two ways. One of them kept the original like cast time, so you would just throw the knife when you hit melee. That would be that. And the knife would apply like a debuff. It would just hit, do damage, do a debuff. I think it was just like it would ignite them. They would catch fire. Because the throwing knife specifically is for the solar class of hunter. I used the other one, the weighted knife, and what that did is there was a longer like cast time before you got the knife out. But if you landed a headshot with the throwing knife, it was an insta kill. It would break the opponent's shield and kill them. So for the risk of that extra wind time for your throw, if you land that hit, the other, like, your enemy is down. That's just it. And there was a perk that you could add. I don't know if it was default or not. I don't remember. It's been, honestly, several years since I've opened Destiny, so I don't remember the nuances. But if you landed a kill with the knife, it was an insta refresh on the cooldown for that ability. So if you hit a headshot, you got your knife back, and you could just keep throwing it, right? You see where this is going? But as well, I leaned into the throwing knife so much that there was also hunters get like a quick dodge, or the solar hunters did. Well, I think they all get a quick dodge, but all the classes, it does something different. So you could set your quick dodge so that dodging would either reload your guns, or dodging in close proximity to an enemy would instantly refresh your melee cooldown. So if I whiffed a knife, I could just dodge beside somebody and I'd have that knife back. Right? And the dodge cooldown is quick. It's a quick cooldown. So you could kind of just dance a circle as long as they can't catch you. I was a wily motherfucker. Like, they could not get me. So I'd be dodging around people if I was missing my throws, and then just whipping throwing knives into their skulls. And I got so efficient at this that anytime I played PvP with my friends, they would start to see the kill count going up with like the melee symbol next to it. And they're like, oh, they're grafting unicorns again. Like, it was literally a thing that I was known for in my friend group. Was just melee kills in PvP. The Hunter melee is not an efficient tool in Destiny 2. It is far from a meta build. But that's how I played, right? So I was good at it. I was really good at dancing around enemies, and really good at clipping them in the fucking skull with this throwing knife. But they kept adding more and more stuff to that game. that just made me like fall further and further behind in terms of where the skill ceiling was. So when it came to doing actual PvE content, because I didn't like change up my class, or use like a bunch of different specific weapon types or anything, there were a lot of things that I was really weak with or just didn't have the equipment for. So a lot of like higher level activities I got bad at because I just refused to like use 4 hours of the intro experience. That's fair. I do kind of miss the old Dinklebot though. No, I played Destiny for a very long time. The thing I'm referring to, the weighted knife, that wasn't introduced until like a couple years into D2. But I did play just exclusively Solar Hunter the entire way through D1 as well. So for some context for how long I played Destiny, I think I started... That game came out, like, what, late October 2014, I think? The original one? I think I picked it up in December of that year. Still burnt out on Halo. That's fair. No, I adored Halo, so... I never played, like, online or anything, so I couldn't get burnt out in that sense. But I would play the campaigns all the time with friends. But no, Alright, here we go. I started Destiny, OG Destiny, in, like, December of its first year. Played that one, honestly, mostly solo, because that was console exclusive. And I was, like, one of the only people in my friend group who had a PS4. So I didn't really play that one with anybody. I had some time clocked with one of my brothers, but he didn't play it nearly as much as I did, so most of my experience was just solo play. And I still clocked hundreds of hours into that one. So I was beyond excited by the time D2 came around to, like, move on. And then I proceeded to also clock hundreds of hours into D2. But this time with friends, because PC was an option. But, like, the game just kept making a point of... Sorry, I realized that I shot that. Kept making a point of, like, evolving how it was rolling things out. And it started to make elements that I didn't care about more complicated. And also put an emphasis on, like, all of the, like, FOMO live service activities during a time when I was too busy to really focus a lot on playing the game. So playing it genuinely became, like, a chore that I had to work into my schedule, and I just couldn't. I couldn't do it. So I wasn't looking forward to playing games because I felt guilty that I wasn't playing Destiny 2 if I was playing something else, but I didn't want to play Destiny 2. So I was just like, maybe I don't like games anymore, you know? And then I picked up, of all things, it was Armored Core 6 that kind of brought me back. I was really excited about the news of a new Armored Core. Got it shortly after it came out, and basically binged it. and was like, oh no, I do still enjoy games. I just can't play Destiny anymore. And it was around that time that I was like, alright, cool. Maybe I'll start trying to keep track of games that I, like, actually finish. So I started exploring a bunch of games that I'd had on, like, the back burner for a while. And then, like, basically a year after that, I started streaming. So, like, I fell back in love with gaming so hard that I was like, you know what? I want to make it a point to schedule in time to game. You know? Like, here we are, literally doing that, so... Sounds a bit like a friend. Asked her to stop using mines in multiplayer because she got too good at using them. That's incredible. It's like, no, games are meant to be played, right? Like, fucking play them. Swapping between WoW and Final Fantasy XIV. That's fair. WoW rolled back most cool, okay. And 14 doesn't have any. See, like, as soon as you introduce stuff that forces people to play, it's no longer fun. It, like, completely destroys the ability to enjoy the experience. But no, So another big thing. Even though, like, y'all know me at this point as, like, a massive Silent Hill fan, right? Huge Silent Hill head. What I'm gonna admit to you right now, I had only ever played the first game to completion prior to finishing Armored Core 6. The entire Silent Hill franchise was amongst the games that I sunk my teeth into. Pyramidically huge. Oh, the entire Silent Hill franchise was one of the series that I sunk my teeth into after playing Armored Core 6. This was 2023. I've only been in this less than 2 years. But I had always been drawn. To the franchise. I wasn't unfamiliar with Silent Hill, right? We're getting some deep lore. No, we have ads incoming as well, so I'm just gonna sit here and keep rambling for a minute. I had always, it had always been on my radar. Since I was very young, I had been attracted to different aspects of the franchise. Just, like, it was always peripheral exposure, right? I was never unfamiliar with Silent Hill. I was just never acquainted with it. I would, like, see little videos here and there. I would catch glimpses of people connected to people I know playing it. It was just, like, it was always kind of in the background, to some degree, right? Eventually I did play the first one. Loved it. Had a great time. Was terrible at it. Horrible. But it wasn't until I got back into gaming after falling out of love with Destiny 2 that I actually properly sat down and played the franchise. And it enraptured me so much that it literally was kind of the catalyst for streaming. I say kind of, it was literally the catalyst for streaming. So the first thing that kind of stoked the flame was the original transmission stream, like the announcement that the franchise was coming back. Because I was like, oh shit, like, it was a dead franchise, but, like, that might change. And then obviously after that was the actual release of Silent Hill 2 Remake. I fell so hard in love with the rest of the games in the franchise that I wanted to share them as a lead up to the remake, right? Which is why I chose, I was like, I could try to get back into Twitch. I could stream a little bit. Just, like, share on my personal socials, like, hey, if anyone has any interest in seeing what these games are, I'm gonna be streaming them on Twitch. I don't think any of the folks that I originally was broadcasting that to showed up other than Tupper. That's okay. They tuned in a little bit. They got the baseline viewership up and added follows, which helped with the eventual affiliate. But very, very few of them. None of them regularly hang out, and only a handful of them pop in periodically. So, but that's okay. Because I got all you lovelies now. But yeah, it was the excitement for the Silent Hill 2 remake that got me back onto Twitch in this capacity. Prior to all this, I really did not use Twitch much anymore. It was very much like I used to use it years and years and years ago. I used to stream, not well, but I used to. But I stopped, and when I stopped, I kind of also just stopped using the platform at all. And then we slowly got back into it. And me being here streaming is literally entirely because of Silent Hill. I don't know, it's a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing. Right, so I'll share it every day. Pet horse for chat. Oh. The best part is not only can she pet horse for chat, she can share videos of petting horse for chat. Where's my red dot? How are you alive? Anyway, I got very rambly toward the end, but it's an important thing. Play games for fun, right? If you like video games, make sure that you're playing them in a way that will allow you to continue liking video games. That's kind of the big takeaway from this. Alright? It's really bad for your mental health to let a game kind of become your existence. If it's no longer fun, you're allowed to stop. You don't have to keep going. And it doesn't matter how much time you put into it. The time and money that you put into it, you already got enjoyment for. It's not wasted because you already got the enjoyment. Alright? It doesn't mean that you have to continue putting time and money into it if you are no longer enjoying it. If a hail is silent and the resident is evil. I think I have gone on about it before too, but all of that also ties into, I don't know, I love tracing the thread of events into kind of where I am now, because like I have stated several times, and in multiple capacities, how when I was younger, I was not mentally well or present, right? So I have like a very spotty, at best, recollection of most of my existence. So I have a lot of fun and take a lot of pleasure in being able to like trace things back, right? And a big part of that, or something I really like to do, is trace specifically kind of like all the little threads that got me here right now. Because I've said before, I fell away from Twitch for a while, right? Like that was like the last time I'd really used it in like any large capacity prior to all of this was like 2016, I think. And I only really got back into the platform to support one of my brothers, because I've shared his link before, I've rated him before. He has been streaming for a couple years. So I really only used it at all to watch him. Otherwise, I was over the platform. Like, I didn't use it to any capacity. But the whole thing with Silent Hill led to looking for... Come on. At least we're both turbo shots. Led to exploring, like, the inevitable video essay, right? Delving into extra content just to get more. Ow. Come on now. I'm not gonna fucking die to this guy, am I? What a loser way to get. No, not worried about. We're gonna start them. No, so searching out video essays on YouTube led to discovering one wonderful Tango Mushi, who I know Mel is quite familiar with. So the reason that I like started branching out to Twitch at all after my brother was because I learned that she streamed, and I was like, oh, like maybe I'll tune in sometime then. Like I watch a little bit. I could just see what's up. And honestly, the rest is kind of history. Because that is very directly how Mel and I are connected. And being connected with Mel is very much how a few of you are in here now. So, like, there are just a lot of little moments that when you trace things back, it's really cool to, like... It's cool to just see all the pieces fall together, right? I just love that shit. Hello, Cal. Hope Friday is treating you well. No, so like, in a very roundabout way, I owe a lot to my brother. I owe a lot to Tango. Obviously that first raid... I wasn't looking at the screen. I'm not gonna lie. That first raid from our dear Mel was like a huge turning point for the channel as well. I'm never gonna be able to forget that one. Because I'm pretty sure that was, like, literally first raid ever as well. And now because of it, like, look at this. Look at where we are. I'm playing all of the Resident Evils for so many lovely people. All because Destiny 2 burnt me out.
So nice you could join us, Mr. Scott Kennedy.
You again.
The sacred rite that's about to begin at this tower shall endow the girl with magnificent power. She will join us, become one of us.
This is no ritual. It's terrorism.
Isn't that a popular word these days? Not to worry. We've prepared a special ritual for you.
I can't believe I made that. You could see my hand. I was vibing. Oh, goodness me. Oh, I appreciate that. I do. But, like, really, at the end of the day, most of the time I just show up and play a video game. I know that, like, I craft the space and all that, but it is also very much, like, I head it, but it's our space. Like, it is what it is because of the people who are in it, right? I can establish what I would like vibes to be, but they are fundamentally crafted by everyone involved. It's not exclusively me. Are those not coming down here? Might be a fool. I want this anyway. Pony hug vids to be imminent. Excellent. Excellent. I was hoping that guy would get flipped by the barrel, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. So what is, like, am I trying to... Yeah. Sure. Alright. Scaffolding. The downfall of all villains. Who threw that dynamite, though? Uh-oh. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. Hi, pal. Get pissed off. I just healed. Sorry. Oh, okay. I can pull this now, and it'll be a problem for everyone else. I get you. I get you. Ow. What the... What actually happened? Oh, I'm walking under it. That's what's happening. Big brain. Big brain. I'm dropping a barrel directly onto my head. very good at video game. Did I yellow herb already then? Or is that back here now? Okay, yeah. Yes. Actually, I know you're there now. Can I just, like, you know? What are you doing? Out of here. If I can see that guy, I can. He's right there. There we go. Beautiful. There's not really a reason for me to go that way now. I can just walk. Just walk. Just ignore everything. Walk up. Because I need this herb. Come on. I literally just healed. Fast they are. I can't go up there. Wow. Out of here. There we go. Oh wait. Honestly, I could just clear him out, right? Our progress is up here somewhere. Please. Push. Bye-bye? Why? What does that do? Was it too heavy? What, okay. What does anything come out of those boxes, you know? The fact that I dropped those, is there now stuff downstairs? You're strong. You're really strong. Where the hell did those boxes do anything? Where did they go? I just pushed them off the elevator and they're not here. Did they not account for people, like, going back to check on them? And just, like, just remove them from existence? Or did they actually genuinely break and just didn't have anything in them? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter, it just is what it is. I was hoping for some treasure. I was being greedy. I wanted some stuff. Stop that. Oh. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you're alive. Oh, you're... Bye then. Look, guys, we're past the weight limit. I'm gonna need y'all to stop. This lift literally is not big enough for all of us. Sir. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Where'd they all come from? Well, that didn't work. What am I missing? What am I meant to be doing here? What the fuck is this? They just keep coming. Is there like a point that I can jump off and go around, or? I don't want to deal with you. It's just the two of you. I mean, then they come in with 3 of them at a time. Oh my god. Oh god. Of course it's a big one. What? What happened? Wait, huh? This just seems absolutely ridiculous. Okay, are we actually done with that? Because holy fuck. Like, what the hell was that? That was so much all at once. Of course it's TMP. Of all things, TMP ammo. I don't think I have a green herb, though. Ugh, yeah. Hello? Great. Useful. Goodness. That has to be a checkpoint, right? Like, we're done on that. Situation over. Yeah. There's our friend. Good. Good stuff. Yeah, there's more TMP here. I'm gonna take it and sell it right back to you. Thanks for the free stuff. I'm also just gonna straight up use that. Big intentional drain on resources. That's how it felt.
Got some
I-
rare things on sale. What are you selling?
Considering that it just
Is that all?
genuinely seemed like I had to get to the
Thank
top.
you.
Like, what I was wondering is was there something else I was intended to do?
What are you buying?
You've got a lot of stuff, Seamus. Something happened. I didn't even have a lot of stuff, game. What did I do? No, like,
Is
just
that all, stranger?
the whole time I felt like, am I doing something wrong? Like, is there a gimmick here that I'm missing? Because if two dudes hopped down, elevator stopped. So I was like, well, like, maybe there's something else. Maybe there's something else that I'm missing here that I'm meant to do. It really seemed like just kill stuff and get to the top, didn't it?
That come back anytime.
Phenomenal game so far. Wonderful, beautiful game so far. That felt like padding. I didn't say that, but that one felt like padding. Helping. Of course. I'm telling you, no, please. I asked you not to tattle. I know now who my real friends are. Oh, look, these guys. Be in so much trouble. Fuck. Shit. Damn it.
Ah, you just missed her. The ritual is over. She left with my men to an island.
What?
To an island. Alright, buddy.
I think it's time I paid my due respects towards your impressive and stubborn will. Mr. Kennedy, welcome.
I'm just not gonna touch that. Alright? I'm sure at least a couple of us are thinking it. I'm just not gonna touch it. His giant ears. He's such a goober. Viking. Oh. Well.
monsters. Guess after this, there'll be one less to worry about.
Nice quip, buddy. That was a good one. I'm just gonna come this way real quick and grab this. This is what peak performance looks like. I mean, there are a lot of tentacles going on. Nice quit, bro. Yeah. Nice quit, bro. Does it? Shoot you in the eye, pal. I want to get that checked. Or trying to shoot you in the eye. I know. And I'm going to use more than that to kill you. Don't worry about it. Oh look, wait. He's exposed himself. What a fool. What a goober. What a moron. Why would you do that? I have full control over this giant, weird, organic, tentacle plant body of mine. I'm reloading, don't. I'm like, I almost put on the Magnum. I almost put on the Magnum. Can't believe he's exposed himself. He's such a fool. He's that silly little dude. They always get such an ego, don't they? Alright, pal. Got him. I hit the button. Ooh, jeez. Oh, there are bugs down here. Alright, that's fine. I'll go back up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yet another unrealistic body standard? He's just so pinnacle. How can anyone ever compete? Truly, the epitome of perfection. Ow. What actually happened there? It's a glomp Leon. Tentacle glomping is a whole other level, huh? To telepathics. I missed. I deserve that death. I missed the dodge prompt, but my brain was still processing it. That's why my screen did that little doopa 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 doop it did. Because I was mashing the dodge buttons, even though the chance to dodge had come and gone. It was over. I was like, you know what would be great here? Dodging. Oh, can I not skip this? Please let me skip this. Thank you. Thank you, video game. My question is, do I actually have to attack the eyeball? No. Fuck. That's an insta-kill. Dodge, Leon. Do it, go, please. So the grab is an insta-kill. And you do not get a dodge prompt for the grab. That's noted. Logged in brain. This is a shotgun. Huh? Wait. What happened there? Show your silly little head. Ease? Hello? Cool. Now that I'm not ready. Naturally. That's got me killed, yeah. I shouldn't have hit that dodge prompt. It was for a tentacle that wasn't actually close to me. We'll get it. We'll get it, don't you worry. Just like Ashley. I want you to suffer. Greedy, greedy. Channel my inner Neo. We'll see, we'll see. There we go. Just a few of those. Just a few of those. That's all I'm looking for. Ow. Like, there is enough of a wind-up for the actual jaw. But, like, stop and shoot for a sec, you know? It would be nice to get more than one shot in, but I won't be greedy. That's your air to breathe. I wish I could remember any quotes, but I can't. I cannot believe I missed that. It's... Wow, I cannot believe I'm blanking. You have no idea how many times I've watched that movie. When we were younger, what we used to do... I hit the buttons! Come on now, that's rude. What we used to do was just, like, we'd put a movie on at night. Just to, like, have noise. It was never on loud, but, like, always in the background. So I literally fell asleep to that movie for months. Months straight. I had The Matrix playing in my life, and now that it's relevant to quote it, I can't think of anything. If you want a little peek into how horrible my actual memory is. There it is. Ow. I'm just gonna grab the screen herb real quick. Don't mind me. So don't mind me. I guess while I'm over here, I'll take that then. Oh, this is last shot of the sniper. Okay. Matrix ASMR, essentially. Could never dodge this boss's attacks, that's fair. Now that I've, like, picked apart the pattern, it's simple enough. The QuickTime event aspect is not an issue. I also grew up in, like, the era of QuickTime events, so Do you want the red pill or the blue pill? As a child, the pills always just kind of reminded me of Mike and Ike, the candy. So I wanted both pills. I just wanted to eat both of them. Reminds me of Tylenol. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, the woes of an adult existence, huh? They do look like gel caps, don't they? Ibuprofen or aspirin? Honestly, it's a valid question. They're both gonna get a job done, but it's gonna be in very different ways, depending on the route you choose. Ooh. Ooh, Leon says. Ooh. I'm gonna open these boxes real quick. I don't know shit about your TMP. Get out of here. There's hubris thinking I could knife. No, I won't. Did I? Take or I guess I used it. Well, oh well. I don't know what that last prompt is. I've never hit it. I didn't mean to hit it. Very cool. Exquisite design to have the prompt disappear, making me think I was safe. Only to have it reappear the moment I get grabbed. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to use that yet. I'm still okay. We're not hurt enough to use my first aid med. This is quite the fight. Starting to think I should heal just for the sake of movement speed. So Leon's diminished movement speed is making me a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Button. Now I have to. Now I have to. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. I'm trying, I'm trying. I don't want to waste a magnum shot on it. I also don't know how much health it even has left. Schrodinger's magnum bullet. Because, like, what if he's last shot now with the pistol? And then I use a magnum on him. I also have to land the hit. That's the other stipulation. I could just straight up miss. Annoying timing for that. Do it. Do it. Like that. Just straight up miss. The ammo struggle. I mean, that is just survival horror, unfortunately. I know that is where a lot of people struggle with it. But then that is also where like lower difficulties are very good for that. because you just get more ammo. Like, even if the number of drops are the same, every drop is worth more. Evil Within, those are on my list. I do have those, and I will play them. I just need to work out when to work them in. But don't you worry. I have both. They will get played here. I don't know what I dodged there, but sure. I just want to read those. White goo monster, Evil Within 2. I'll keep that in mind. Evil Within, Silent Hill, all have similar... Yeah. I mean, Evil Within... The first one was very, like, inspired by the modern classic survival horrors, right? Or am I misremembering that? It is a shame that there's no third. That studio got... No, they still exist, don't they? It was Tango Gameworks, wasn't it? They almost met their end. Yeah, someone else bought them. That's right. Bethesda? Is it Bethesda? I thought Microsoft was going to shut them down, and then someone else jumped in. So no, they did, yeah, they did publish the games. Well, like, yeah, no, I think it was Bethesda, and by extension, Microsoft. And then I want to say Microsoft decided that Hi-Fi Rush didn't perform as well as they wanted it to or something, because, you know, AAA industry and all that. We won't touch that. I don't want to get mad right now. But I'm pretty sure when their closure was announced, someone else stepped in to purchase them so that they would not get closed. Scared the shit out of you? That's fair. It's like they're very of this caliber, but they're a little more modern, so they have a lot more of that, like, I don't know, there's something about modern horror that leans into the scares a lot more. I think it's because of rating, right? Like, the further along we get in the timeline, if you will, the more people are not just willing, but also able to get away with kind of pushing the bar in terms of, like, content. Because there was only so much that you could actually put into your game before studios would refuse to publish it, right? But now it's like you can have kind of whatever you want in games. There's just straight nudity. There's gore galore. It's like you can get away with literally anything. Manhunt, for example. I feel like Manhunt is part of what helped kind of desensitize the industry as well. Nowadays it wouldn't, exactly. But I do feel like had that game not done what it did at the time that it did it, we probably wouldn't have gotten things like Outlast when we got them, right? So Outlast, for the time, was also, like, deeply groundbreaking in terms of the type of content that it was pushing out for horror.
Rare things on sale. What are you selling?
There wasn't much pushing that level of shock value prior to it. Especially not in the mainstream, anyway. Just had his whole ass out. In which, Manhunt or in Outlast? Outlast has, like, just full dick. There's just straight up nudity everywhere. Whole ass and whole schlong just on display very regularly in that game. Just being like, oh yeah. No, they do not shy away from any of it. They do not hold your hand. It's like, if you're not ready to see a bunch of dudes fully naked, probably trying to kill you, definitely don't play Outlast. If you are incredibly ready for a bunch of dudes fully nude trying to kill you, you might want to check out Outlast. Second one's not as well received. It's weird. Average shift when I was a bartender. I'd believe it. I'd believe it wholeheartedly. I've said many times, I've worked in an adjacent industry, right? A barista for a very long time. Serving our country. Uh-huh. In more ways than one. Hi, Ada. I'll continue this thought in a moment.
Need a ride, handsome?
Okay.
Alright. Must be the only reason friend plays Trials. It is very prevalent in Trials as well. Outlast Trials looks like a fascinating piece of work. I'm curious about it, to say the least. Yeah, that okay was really good. Okay. Where was I going with that thought? No, I work in an adjacent industry, right? Like, barista, seasoned barista, many years. Have always had, like, an interest in mixology. Cocktails are something that I would love to eventually take on as an additional hobby once we have the space, because a bar is not a small piece. Sweet or spicy, a little both. Can't go wrong with sweet and spicy. But also doing it in the summer, very salty. Very salty. Interpret it will, because it all applies. I would love to eventually have, like, a home bar. But I have said countless times, I will never be a bartender. After working in coffee, I refuse to do that same kind of job, but with alcohol. You know what I mean? It's bad enough dealing with people who have not had their caffeine. I do not want to deal with the people post-alcohol. At all. Does not interest me. So, as much as I'm, like, very, very into the concept of mixology, I refuse to be a bartender. I do not want to get into that industry. I will learn it as a hobby someday when space and finances can afford to. It will never be something I do for a living. Never, ever. So, like, absolute kudos. Much prefer bartending. That's fair. Small country pubs, that's also fair. Where I live, we are kind of small town enough that it's probably just anxiety speaking when I say this, but I would be a little bit worried about my general safety with the type of people that we have around here once they are drunk. Just being someone who is often kind of visibly queer. And that's where I will leave that so that we don't get into a darker topic. But that's, again, it's probably just anxiety. I'm sure a lot of the people who go to like the bars here, because like the city is mostly fine. There are a lot of visibly queer people here, and they really genuinely come out of the woodwork for things like party scenes. And there aren't a lot of party scenes here. So like the bar is kind of where you get that, right? I'm sure it would be fine. But the other part of it as well is just my, like, despite doing this, I am extremely introverted and very much do not like socializing when it's not on my terms. And work is forced socialization when you're in customer service, right? It just is. That's the nature of it. I'm very good at it. I despise it. Like, I don't think I could be here doing this now if I was not in the roastery full time the way that I am. Because my social battery was consistently so low that typically all I did after work was come home and like pass the fuck out on the couch because I had nothing left for anything else. But now that I am not thrust into forced social output daily, I can come here and just fucking yap to my heart's content because I do enjoy a good yap. And this is a controlled socialization that is entirely up to me. If I decided I wasn't feeling this right now, I could literally just be like, all right, thanks for watching. Bye-bye. But like, the gaming part of it is kind of a little bit of an energy battery. Like, getting to just sit here and play a video game genuinely kind of does the reverse for me. I get mad fueled up to the point where, like, even when I run those really fucking ridiculous long streams, I will end for the night and just be buzzing. Like, it's kind of a death wish to my sleep schedule when I run late. Because I can't go straight to bed. It's rough. But I have so much fun. Sorry, I forgot about the ads. I meant to call those out, but I have to fight people on the streets. Twitch chat is caffeinated. Oh goodness. I'm gonna take a brief moment to go stretch, because I didn't realize that's actually the third ad break. It's been 3 hours. So give me just a moment. I'll return shortly. Here's your tunes. Goodness me, goodness me. That song even sounded a bit Dead Spacey. Dusk suddenly a family in Air China plane. Oh goodness. No, I meant to call those out because I really needed to slip to the washroom. But I got ranting and rambling. Everyone hydrate, it's been decreed. Chad is thirsty again? I'm not caught up. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind. Alright, where are we going here? That song caught me off guard.
Yeah.
My turn to be caught off guard by stuff. Leon in a stewardess outfit with heels? Oh. But the real question, alright? Here it is. Yes. Well, I guess there are two questions, alright? So answer first. Pants or skirt? Right? Let that digest. My brain assumed skirt. Alright, perfect. So here we are. The actual question that I was gonna ask. Thigh highs or fishnets? Digest that one. Oh? Think he's a fishnet girly? I could see it. He's got that edge, right? But something about... Okay, hang on. Actually, stewardess outfit? I think fishnet. Put him in a maid outfit. Give me those thigh highs.
Got some business to take care of.
Fishnet seem better, but in general, for me to not play. Thanks, Ada.
Women.
They'd send him home. Would they?
I hate to break
He
it
could
out
just
to
wear
you, but
shears.
Salazar's dead.
Yes, it seems that way.
Sadler, why don't you give up and let Ashley go home?
Perhaps you are disillusioned with overconfidence, just because you killed my small-time subordinate.
Sadler, you're small time.
No. Writhe in my cage of torment, my friend.
Why did Automod hold that? Oh, I see. That's hilarious. I am allowing it, Droplin, don't worry. But I need to read this. God, I hate French maid outfits. And it's highlighted for me. I hate French. Fairly Dusk added permitted term. I hate French. I didn't know I was gonna do that if I hit approve. Francophones. Droplin's French. We love Droplin. Oh no. Yeah. Twitch will stop you, it'll try. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. Goodness. So many of my innocuous comments get me arrested. You're really good at sussing them out. It's brilliant, honestly. Ask my French friend if you would prefer fishnets or thigh highs. No. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. What's all this? This is just stuff. Okay. I'm fucking sweating. I can't take it. Don't think I can control the same. But they're so sweet. I can't lie anymore. Grab that baguette. As you should. Bread is life. Bread is love. Oh, we got Ashley yelling again. She's close. Oh my god. Oh, it's a watchtower. Interesting. I'm literally fucking crying. I wasn't ready for any of that. Oh, they just know, huh? I don't need to be detected. These ones, they're different. Why do they, like, growl like that? What's that noise they doing?
You from around here?
Samu, thank you. I appreciate that. From sub into axe in the chest. Oh my god. No, you're a delight as well. Thank you and welcome back. Welcome back, welcome in. Ow, fuck, you have a machine gun? I thought that was the light, but it was just a dude. Yes, now you have the BB. My goodness. This fucking guy. These fucking guys. Wanted the baby emote. It's the fucking, are you familiar with Death Stranding? It's that BB. That itty baby. Very specifically. I redrew the thumbs up that BB throws in the revive scene. Haven't played? Alright. Well, if it's one that you think you might eventually play, I will not give any details. But it is amongst some of my favorite titles in existence. And I am both very excited and completely heartbroken that well, I'm excited that 2 exists, but I can't play it. Because I don't have a PS5. Oh. Get around to upgrading. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. Goodness, goodness. Hang on, I'm missing something here. Sensor made. What's happening here? Oh, to avoid being held again. Harass you with the concept when you yourself are French. That makes absolute sense. Overlooking that. They are pretty good. From now on, I'm censoring that word. It's so funny. I promise. It's not the fact that it was France. It was the I hate part that Twitch was like, this could be racist. It literally told me that it might be hating a race, ethnic group, or what was Does it still tell me the wording? I don't think it does. It thought you were targeting French people. Or or France itself as a country. Like, it... it was really funny. Oh. Goodness me. I'm sweating so much. It's so hot in here. I've been laughing so much. Oh, let me catch up. Goodness. Alright. BB is awesome. BB is awesome. Seen the baby? Yeah. Would die for BB, so would I. Honestly, I think a lot of people would. The outfit itself is a TOS. Upgrade card, yeah. I have faith. I have faith that you will find the means one way or another to do some wonderful upgrades sooner than you would expect. I don't know when or how or why, but we're manifesting here, all right? Whatever we got, I'm doing my part. That sounds ominous. No, I promise. Just don't ask questions when you get the PayPal ping. All right? It wasn't me. I don't know where the money came from because it wasn't me. To rob the CX. No. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Twitch allows hate. Twitch is honestly one of the platforms that is shockingly decent at a kind of barring hate. I know it's far from perfect in a lot of ways, but it does better than a lot of other places do. That's probably one of the few times you will hear me praise Twitch in that regard. But you know. Much better than it used to be? Yes. No, like, they are shockingly good for what it's worth. Which I know, like, the bar is low. The bar is really low. But they still clear it, which is more than a lot of places can say. Goodness. End up with a Monster Energy soaked card. Wake up in a monster soaked sweat with PC parts. Goodness. Bullets look mighty fine. T. Just be careful. Oh, actually, I need to manage some lurks. Oh, never mind. Raids that occurred while I was not paying attention managed my lurks for me. Actually, shockingly. The accounts that I wanted to lurk have been raided into since I last opened my browser. That's beautiful. Isn't it fun how things work sometimes? Twitch loves me. Honestly, I'm shocked you don't get auto-modded more. It's very impressive how you dance around it. I paid them for diplomatic community. I believe it at this point. It warned... Okay, it did one of the warns. It does that too, which is hilarious to me. It's like, are you sure you want to send this potentially hateful message? I'm pretty sure someone sending a hateful message is going to say it anyway. I don't like you. Oh, you're huge. He's strong. He's very strong. I didn't realize that he was like an actual special unit. I thought he just had a big gun. That changes things a bit. I didn't know. I know what I want to say, exactly. Gives me the warning so much, does it really? Goodness. I think I just need to... I need to make more... I need to make more jokes. Twitch rarely like bars me from anything, but I just kind of discuss when I'm actually a chatter. I don't like I don't make quips the same way. Telling a criminal he can't steal something. I know. I know. I hate tea to my block. Oh, well, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Through the wall! Oh. Hilarious thing about would you steal a dog? My coworker actually actively tried to do that when he was drunk. He said that there was a... It was out of a sense of justice. There was a homeless couple trying to sell puppies that looked tragically malnourished for way more money than anyone would have actually purchased them for. And he was a little more than a bit tipsy. So he went up. First of all, the sight pissed him off. So he went up and asked if he could see them. And when he had one in hand, he just turned and ran. It didn't go well. He took a fist or two to the face for the endeavor, but he actively tried to steal a dog. So... Anyway, that's my haha. Truly, I love that man. He's so funny. I love stealing animals. Just, it's such a funny story. Brother. You don't even flinch. I think I do actually want to go up here first. That feels like it makes sense. Twitch asking you sure? Truly. That's a great question for that. Reflector rotates. Rotate it? Sure. I guess I'm meant to actually be doing something here, huh? I don't hear bad guys, so like... Am I safe? We're just gonna do this dance for a minute. Don't want to get kicked out. That's absolutely fair. Yeah. You are in a precarious position to be committing acts of theft. Hear that sentence in a lot of adult videos. Goodness me, you just jump, huh? That was not good. That is one of Samu's wonderful emotes. I'll be real. Be real and honest here for a minute. We already name-dropped Tango earlier. I was ranting about my my Twitch origin. Fucking your art is what initially got my attention, just by the way. When I was like, so her server and community was kind of like the first that I joined after trying to get back into Twitch. And fairly early on, I was making a point to follow everyone that like popped up in her little promote channel. And I saw your icon when you linked your Twitch, and I was like, that is adorable. I love that. I need to see who this is. Now here we are. So I don't know how much attention you pay to your viewer list, but I was watching your stuff long before I actually said anything in your channel. I've said it a million times, but I'll always say it again, because I never know who's actually here when I say it. I am so socially anxious that sometimes it is literal months of watching somebody before I actually have enough courage to say anything. And it's all because of that little first-time chatter prompt. Knowing that my chat is going to be highlighted triggers my social anxiety, and I can't say stuff. So, if you're wondering why I was around but not talking for so long, that's the answer. That's the reason. I was just too anxious. This guy's right here. That's not great. Big mood. I'm glad so many people relate to that, because I feel so stupid over it. Like, it feels dumb. It feels really dumb. But I do lurk as much as I can in so many places. And I try very hard when I lurk in a place to also be, like, present when I can. But like, a lot of the folks that I watch stream while I'm at work, so my attention is extremely split. Aw, that's so cute. I love that. No, I enjoy the energy very much. You have a cozy space. Honestly, everyone in here who streams, that I'm aware of, if any of you stream and I don't, like, know about it, please change that. Let me know. And I will do my best to tune in when I can. But everyone who hangs out here that streams, they're all people that I adore the spaces of. So, genuinely, it's like, highly recommend. Everyone just follow everyone. Alright? Because you're all wonderful. Don't know. 40 million sub channel. I mean, I'd believe it. Used to not shock chats ever. Scared to talk to people. Genuinely, it's like, it's a weird, I don't know. There's just a weird mental block, right? You don't see me. Shitting my pants about to send a message. Genuinely. I cannot tell you how often I'll, like, type out a response to something and then immediately delete it because I'm like, oh no, 3 seconds has passed, the moment's gone. In the time it took me to type this message, the moment has ended. So I can't actually send that. It's like, no, just fucking send it. Just fucking send it. Stop being stupid. Anxiety is so dumb. It's so dumb. Especially when it's a smaller streamer. Gonna talk to me and not skim over my... I know. It's so, like, if I never mind. I never mind when a chat message gets missed after I've sent it. Because I'm like, it's fine. Whatever. This big guy is just fucking annoying me. What can we do about him? Hello? Controller? There we are. Controller decided, no, I'm done for a second there. I have so many grenades, I'm just gonna use some of them, you know? Hi. I guess these guys are just gonna keep spawning, huh? Oh, goodness. Goodness me. No, T, you are wonderful and lovely and very welcome. The unhinged messages keep us on our toes. It's a great way to keep everyone in check. Make sure they're really paying attention, you know? Where is that other... How do I get up there? Yeah, okay, thanks. Now I'm uncomfortable. Oh, calling out lurkers? Yeah, that's... It's weird behavior, right? It's weird. Try and bait engagement. Yeah, that's very much it. There are, unfortunately, people who view lurking as a negative. They are, like, for some reason of the mindset of, if you are here, you should be engaging. And it's like, that's toxic. Some people just block lurkers? That's so weird. Like, viewership is a massive, massive stat to have. It doesn't matter if the viewer is chatting. It's so strange. One guy stream all the time, didn't talk much. Start calling me out. Yeah, that's... I don't like that. I think I've said it before. I don't know where. It might have been here, it might have been in another stream. I think if I were ever somewhere and someone called me out for lurking, I would immediately close the tab and never show up there again. That's like, it's a brilliant way to instantaneously kill any engagement from my socially anxious self, right? Oh. Hope they never see how silly and chaotic I am. Oh, they already know. No, once I realize that I don't, like, I'm not always good at it. But if I do notice that folks who have followed stream themselves, I try to tune in and check it out. Have a little chat. Well, you know, have a little chat eventually, after I stop shitting my pants about being present. Fuck. Whatever. I try to check him out. I think I was... Rose, specifically, I think I was hanging out in your chat for a couple weeks as well before I said anything. Sometimes it's just a matter of finding a moment as well. Okay, there's a ladder there. I haven't gone up there, have I? Finding a moment where, like, I'm distracted enough that I think of a quip and I share it before my anxiety overrides my ability to send it. That happens very occasionally. once. See you lurking. I don't think I have ever, not while I'm live, have I ever checked, like, viewer list stuff. Because again, if I were called out, it would freak me out. So why would I do that to someone else, you know? That's fucked up. That's twisted shit. I'm like confused because there's this broken ladder here. I was like, maybe there's like a box or something I could push, but it doesn't appear to be the case. Looking for a while. I was like, okay, but should I say anything? I don't know. I think it's nice finding places too where you know, even if it's never been verbally established, you can just tell when there's no pressure to actually like communicate anything. I will admit, so I have I use Firebot, and it does log like, it logs people who pop in, right? I do like having a little cheeky peek at that after stream, because I do also get curious. I am nosy, but I will never, ever, ever, ever call people out. I mean, I can't actively call them out if they're just lurking, because I don't check it while I'm live. It's behind my game window. Like, it's not an actively participating thing. Oh. I have to turn them on. Yeah, okay, that tracks. That makes sense. I see. Here we are now. That's what I've been missing. That's what I've been fucking up. We're in now. Oh, goodness. Doesn't do that kind of glad. That's fair. That's fair. I want to peek on the toilet. I don't know. It doesn't give me an exact time. It just tells me the date. So it'll tell me when I could check. I mean, some of you it doesn't work for because I wasn't using Firebot when you first started showing up. So your first time appearance date is the date that I started using Firebot. But for everyone after I started using Firebot, it tells me when you first popped into stream. And it tells me the last time you popped into stream. But just as dates, it doesn't have any specific actual times. It also tells me how many messages have been sent in chat, which, as part of this discussion, is very much something I don't care about. Like, whether it's 1 message, 3 messages, 10,000 messages, 0 messages, that's whatever. You're all welcome. You're all welcome here. We're just vibing. But it does tell me. It tells me how many messages. Sends a detailed graph of my phone. Goodness. Also curious? Yeah. Okay, there we are. Twitch recap stuff? Yeah, the recap stuff is fun. It's got a different vibe. Whatever. We're just moving on. Door's open, right? Slut for the Spotify one. It's hilarious. Okay, I need to address this really quick, too. I was really excited last year, because last year was my first year of having no bar shifts at all. So it was the first year that my Spotify Wrapped was not skewed by using my Spotify at work. Because while at work, on bar, I need to play music that is, like, cafe appropriate, right? So, like, I would usually just throw on a lot of, like, indie playlists. Which, like, I'm into, but it's not my regular listening in my own time. So the amount of times that, like, indie artists would skew my list on my Spotify Wrapped was very high. And last year I was stoked, because being in the roastery full-time, I was mostly just listening to Spotify, and it was all whatever I wanted to listen to. So last year was the most accurate year I've ever had for a Spotify Wrapped. And this year I have immediately thrown all of that out the window because I use Spotify for the game music in my opening and closing and during breaks. And I'm listening to Spotify way less at work because I'm on Twitch now watching other people play games. So my Spotify usage at work has gone way down. And the amount of video game OSTs I listen to has spiked. So I have had exactly 1 year where my Spotify Wrapped is accurate to music that I actively listen to in my own free time. So I've replaced it being skewed for one, like, workplace for another, like, different kind of workplace, right? As much as this isn't a workplace, you know what I mean, right? Evil Within Ordinary World cover on Spotify, that'd be cool. I don't know the song, but it'd be cool. Sorry, I've been... Whoa. Weather must have just shifted, and also I've been laughing too much, because I just got, like, a mad vertigo spell. We're okay now. Slay, Sal, if there's a preference. Thank you for the lurk. Goodness. Ugh. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Am I okay? Absolutely. Very low-key vertigo. I get them all the time. It is typically like a pressure shift when it's dramatic like that. It's just like a moment, vision kind of goes like, whoop, you know? It gets a weird swooshy. And I feel briefly like, the way I typically describe it, my vertigo spells, very minor. But my body is hit with that sensation that you get when an elevator comes to a stop. You know what I mean? That sensation. I get that, but while stationary. Very cool. Very wonderful. Highly recommend. No, yeah, I'm okay. Everyone hydrate? Alright. I took a drink, but it's been decreed, so another one must be had. Everyone, water, now. Big drink. Also need to make sure of something really quick. Okay, we're good. We're good. Anyway. We're fine, we're lovely. #1 artist, it's about to be Atlas Sound Team. You know what the hilarious thing too is? Last year, despite being entirely listening to artists of my own volition, you know who still ended up being my #1? And it was entirely because of the hype. Was Akira Yamaoka. I listened to the Silent Hill soundtracks basically on repeat for like half the year because I was so fucking amped. And because I was listening to them so much, I was heavily inspired to do my Silent Hill September to get streaming for the anticipation of the remake. So there were several things that led to me playing through the Silent Hill games leading up to Silent Hill 2. But getting hardcore into the soundtracks was a heavy catalyst. Leon and the Magical Zombie Dogs. Oh, goodness me. Alright, let's continue. I'm not passing out. We're alive. We're fine. There's some ammo here. I am going to be greedy and grab it. We've been in this section way too long now. I do still have plans to finish this game tonight, so I need to make some headway. Wow. That's crossbows. I like that you're not passing out. Me too. Comes back reporting me to the tops. I'm sorry. Shit, that's the wrong button. Oh, my goodness. Is this anything? No. I'm sure there's a heavy reward for killing that big guy. We're not dealing with that. Emerald. Low. What do you go into? Wait, I have 2 of them? When did I get the first one? Does that go? There's a 3rd cat's eye. Nothing. Not a thing at all. He has food for 3 days. Perfect. Going to a masquerade? You know, with Leon? Wouldn't a heartbeat. Would not hesitate one bit. I can hear that stun baton. Like, where is it? Fishnets at the masquerade. I'd be wearing them too. I'll be real with you. Can Leon dance? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. He's got moves. But that is a good question. Can he dance? Roundhouse kick to a rhythm. Powerful vibe. Those gas masks don't seem to have served y'all very well, considering you're infected anyway. I was hoping that roundhouse kick would stun more of you, but that's fine. Oh, that was a good dodge, actually. Would love to see that. See the roundhouse kick into a rhythm. It's just like, it's like pirouettes at that point, isn't it? Can Leon pirouette? Highly trained genius. I bet he can dance. Commander Shepard can't dance. Well. Guess we'll have to leave him in the dust, huh? We need our men dancing. Ballet on. Let's go. Hold up. Probably took the You probably took the cat's eye gems, didn't you? Does anything else go into those sockets? Do you take the emeralds, maybe? I put the cat's eye in the beer stein. There's a game where you can date... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was... Rose played a little bit. Just the demo, right? Was it just the demo? And I was also watching Kel play quite a bit. And it was a fucking riot. Like, good God. Very fun. I don't think it's a game I would ever play, but I was shocked at how into watching it I was. I'm an object. T. Only for the right guy. They literally own Hell Let's Loose. Hell Let Loose. Do they? What one is Hell Let Loose? I was hoping I would hit this guy, but that's fine. World War II milsim game. Do my bed so bad? I think everyone, Droblin, I think everyone would agree with you on that one. Because, listen. Crave validation from other appliances. Check to see if Team 17 is hiring. Never are. I mean, never hurts to look. Everyone wants to do their bed. Listen, if you don't know yet, when you find out, you will understand. It makes sense. Oh, yes. There we are. But also, it's not just... Listen. Listen. Oh, with the lip bite, Droblin. Not here. Too far. Anyway, also the voice. I am making my point. But also, the way she talks. Like, the whole package. The whole package. Hello? I know, everyone's in now. Listen. Wish my bed loved me as much as I love it. Honestly, absolutely, I agree. Wouldn't that be so lovely? The voice too, honestly. Genuinely. Like, perfect character. I'm dragging you all with me. That could be interpreted in several ways. Your bed goes, I love you, kid, in your mind. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. Don't be pressing for the bed doing. No, very, again, even though it's very much not something I think I would play, even I highly recommend that game. If you are into dating sims, that one is very good. Say, this does feel like a path. Is this just more like unlimited enemies? Get out of here with that. Put that down before you get hurt. Okay. Then the other way is extra path. Yeah, because this... Wait. That's just a shortcut. Okay. Get it on the next thirst sale? Fair. Seems to be a good game. Several people in a retro FPS Discord talking about it. See, that's how you know. If folks in a retro FPS Discord are discussing a dating sim, play that dating sim. Like... Or at the very least, find someone you enjoy watching who is playing it, and just watch them play it. Because again, it's not a game I think I would enjoy playing, but the experience of witnessing the game through someone else's enjoyment of it, I had so much fun. Like, that was... It's good. It's a good game. Cursed thought of someone reporting date everything as a... Goodness. Alright, what's happening here? I'm missing something else. Where am I trying to go? It does feel like I want to go up there. Confused. Is this a new path? Oh, I guess this is a new path. I'm a fool. Why did I think that was a shortcut then? We'll take advantage of the save point. Oh.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got some rare
Oh,
things. What are
new
you
stuff.
buying?
What's new? What's new? What you got for me, buddy? New treasure map. That does track,
Is
actually.
that all?
I'll buy it. I don't use the other treasure map, but I'll have it anyway. It's not an expensive item. Not really anything else. Oh, it's a Magnum. Okay. The Killer 7. That is very strong. It's way stronger than my Broken Butterfly, which I was very stoked about. But, like... Listen, we are a revolver girly. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be totally honest. Totally honest.
Come back anytime.
I don't think I care about the Killer 7 because I have the Broken Butterfly. And the Broken Butterfly is hot. Ow. You acted fast. That was very rude. I'm also nervous about... Can the merchant... Can you kill the merchant? I know usually I ask questions rhetorically, but that's genuinely one that people can answer if they have an answer for it. Can the merchant die? Because I don't want to fight near him if that's the case. I would be devastated if I killed the merchant. Think so? That's horrifying. Oh, yes. I love Leon. Imagine getting suplexed so hard your fucking head pops. Good God. We do have ads coming in about 30 seconds. This time I remembered to warn y'all. Someday I will between his legs. I mean, someday I will have a sound that plays as the ads are on approach. Because it's also a very good reminder to me if I am, like, hardcore distracted that they're about to hit. So, he will allegedly not return to the spot. But he will, okay. So there are multiple merchants, is what I'm hearing. You are not the same guy. There's just a network of, like, hive mind merchants. Because they all act like they know me. Nice frame rate. Look at this guy. This fucking guy. Stands for thigh The S stands for step on me. So anyway, want to pretend it's the same man. He has bad vibes. So he doesn't go back. That's also very good. I like that. Goodness, alright. Like 10 years later, we are finally through that segment. We really were there way too long, but I was having a great time. Different merchants. That's a whole new take on the Leon X merchant video. Yeah. The category of this just took a dramatically different turn. Genre reclassified. Strong. Cans and jars, all non-perishable. Reminds me of the days of ORE. Very fancy attaché case for 10 shotgun shells. Chef Boyardee. Takes me back to my training days. Hey, pal. Oh, come on now. You're on fire. I don't want that. Only you be on fire. Not me. You don't hurt me if I walk over you, do you? I sure hope not. Check. Man, it's dirty. Take. Grenade. Check. Man, it's dirty. Alright, cool. Just watch that Okay, there's an actual video? Are we being real here? If there's an actual video, I need it. I need it. I want to see it. Yes? That's hilarious. That's so funny. I love that. Hey, pal, you are wearing way too much armor. Certainly one of the things of all time. On YouTube? Okay. I was hoping YouTube, because I genuinely, after saying I want to see that video, I did get nervous about where it might be. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, do I actually want to be requesting this from people? Follow a stream. Did one of the voices? That's amazing. Played a match at DBD. Aim was so off as Huntress. Made one guy feel so bad. Because he was saying nice aim. Thanks, I went off the game for a few months. Just got to the hospital. Oh no. Oh damn. He did well, I'm sorry. Yeah, shame that guy. Shame him into the dirt. Ow. From where? What? Where did I just get shot? What the fuck? It was in my back shoulder. Oh my goodness. Actually, I'm gonna throw a grenade at this guy. I don't care. Sustenance. That's very good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're just gonna have to... Oh, you run. Like, you run. Okay. I see how it is. We're gonna be getting the Ashley screams for a moment. So, I hope you're okay with that. I know a lot of people aren't. I don't mind. She's in distress. It happens. Oh, that didn't work the way I was hoping it would. His head popped! Goodness me. Alright, well, we're good now. Did you drop anything good? I would love a thing. No, you didn't. You. Oh my god. Can't be caught getting digged down like that. Carry a fucking gun. I mean, you know. Leon could have, like, helped her out and given her one, but he didn't. So, whose fault is it really?
Ashley.
The players? Fair enough. Huh? Did that work?
Amateurs. Just hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Amateurs. So we know where she is now. Okay. But I don't know where I am, so does that help at all? I don't know if it does. Okay, but there was a staircase. What? Okay, hang on. This place. Staircase is just treasure. Okay, that's fair. Packets of heat in his pants. +1 firearm. I mean, like, he's carrying this entire case. He's carrying it somewhere. And you don't see it, so, like... There's another one of you? Probably very don't want to be in this corner, but yellow herb is nice. Yeah, it's fair. Should have seen that coming. Oh, that did kill him. Holy crap. Okay. I could just, you know... I have so many. It is a free insta-kill on those guys. He's not dead. It's a free insta-kill. Doesn't die. Cool Ranch Doritos. Flavored pretzels? Yeah, like the blending of snack flavors is always wild. I was about to say Cool Ranch Doritos are lit, and then I finished reading and was like, wait. They're not Doritos at all. But like, what? Could you not just... Is there a distinction between like a Cool Ranch flavor and a Cool Ranch Dorito flavor? If you're just adding it to something else? Because like, is the Dorito part not the corn chip? Now I'm just confused.
Got some rare things on. What are you?
Another update?
buying?
Tactical vest. Reduces damage taken by 30%. Does that impact my movement? Because sometimes it does. You know? My phone is vibrating. What is happening? The bag Ziploc seal broke. I mean, those always suck, to be fair.
Is that all? Thank.
Is that just on? It is just equipped, huh? I just have attack vest now. And it doesn't appear to impact anything. I'm into less damage. Let's fucking roll. Yeah. The elbow pads? It added elbow pads. Those weren't there before, right? Good thing I have this cool new vest. This is a hilarious enemy setup. They are new. Beautiful. That's so funny. Door? You did open there for a second. Can you open again? Please? I see how it is. It resets my aim every time, too. Why are those not hitting? Is the dot not lined up? That one hits his helmet. God, this guy is absolute nuisance. Yeah, the screaming. Leon, help! She's just freaking out somewhere. And the door's shut again. What is... What is this door's deal? What is happening here? How does... What? seem to be working. Am I missing, like, a sensor somewhere? Oh, these guys are just assholes. Shit. Very glad it opens long enough for you to shoot. But I can't go through. I can sell that. I don't want it, but I can sell it. Very rude. Anyway, cool. More red. We like red. We sell. We sell this ammo for this gun that I refuse to buy because it takes up space and I have good guns already. I'm sure it's wonderful. I'm sure it's a lovely weapon. I just don't need more than 4. Like, it's already excessive. Where am I gonna put them? Look at this box. I mean, it is a big box. Let's be honest. There's a lot of space in here. Where am I gonna put them? I can't fit that. Plus, it means juggling another ammo type, because I want to try and make sure that I have at least a little bit for most of the guns at any given time. Just in case. Circumstance requires a different weapon, you know? It's a whole thing. That's staircase. This is door. Where are we going? Up the stairs is where we're meant to go. So this door is just locked, huh? But also... why does the texture on those look like unbreakable? Doesn't it? I didn't check the door. I'm sure it's locked. It looked locked, but... oh. But, huh? Where am I now? Okay. Okay. What's that say? Operating room. Wow. Okay, see, this is a good example of what I was talking about. With how, I've seen most of this game. But because of how I experienced it, I didn't know how things fit together. I did not know this part happened before the part that I was stoked about. So there is, like, a QuickTime event cutscene that I'm very excited for. And I thought it was going to happen much sooner than it has. But it hasn't occurred yet. And another part that I'm sure a lot of people are stoked about, folks going in blind experiencing, is probably about to happen, based on some context clues here. Keycard. Faint, unpleasant odor coming from beyond this door. Smells like garbage. Also locked. Feels cold, must be a freezer of some sort. That guy. Some kind of research equipment. I wonder what it's used for. I thought that this guy showed up later than the part that I was thinking of, but turns out shows up before. Funny how that works, huh? What is even happening there? Why are they just like in stasis? What? Huh? It's like an art display? What's going on here? A big house centipede. They do got that vibe, don't they? Foster Cat 2. Really persistent. Telling me that I have to go to bed. Aw. Alright. Watch the adventures of Thigh Crusher Kennedy. Scientific focus, as one should. Must be the door's system. Oh, turn blue, I suppose. Green. I see what's happening here. Although this should be fine. Boop. In order to open this door, you need to play this connection puzzle. If you can't figure out how the connection works, you will never get into your operating room. Luis's Memo 3. The hideous creatures such as the El Gigante and the Novistadors, yeah, whatever, are merely byproducts of the diabolical and inhumane experiments conducted on the specimens that were once human. But there's one type of creature that clearly distinguishes itself from the rest. These creatures are called regenerators. Regenerators have a superior metabolism that allows them to regenerate their lost body parts at an incredible speed. I've never seen anything like it. It is this characteristic that makes them almost invincible to conventional weapons. But like any living creature, there's a way to kill it. Apparently, there are plagas that live in its body, somewhat like leeches. They can't be seen with the naked eye. They can only be located through thermal imaging. To stop its regeneration process, these leech-like plagas must be located and then destroyed. As far as I know, most of the regenerators host a number of these leech-like plagas. To kill the regenerators, each one of these leech-like plagas must be killed. What kind of experiments are going on around here? Fucking TMP, I don't need you. Sorry, is he twitching? The freezer card. Hi, buddy. Is there anything in your room? I'll check it in a minute. Hey, pal. Buddy of mine. That's really unfortunate. I was hoping to just, like, walk by. These guys also used to really freak out my friend of mine. He was not a happy camper when he'd get to this part while I was watching him. What a shapely man. Looks well fed. Surely very content. But still, somehow, endlessly hungry. Waste disposal card. Wonderful. Cryogenic device. Turn on? Yeah, because I need this. I too am always hungry. Honestly, I kind of am as well. I have I I feel weird talking about it because it sounds braggy. I have a really fast metabolism. But it causes problems because I do not tapeworm. Close enough. I like because of the industry that I was in for so long. I also have really problematic eating habits in that I go excruciatingly long stretches of time not eating. I've said tons of times, it's like I can't call it an ED, but also my eating is very disordered. Where was I going with this? Sorry to bring this up and then not even remember why, but I guess just always hungry. I am always hungry, and that's kind of why. Because essentially, no matter how much I eat, I'm not getting enough caloric intake. I do disordered eating. Yeah, it's like... It's not an ED, but it is still a very problematic eating habit that I tend to have. Used to have a very high metabolism. One of the medications I took said no. Yeah, that does happen. It is also very common for it to just kind of dissipate with age. But I would have expected that to really hit by now. And it doesn't appear to have yet. So we'll see. We'll see. From the other side of the spectrum, yeah. I get you. As long as we are at least getting enough. I'm saying this as a reminder to myself as well. As long as we're getting enough and we are generally content. There is no shame. No shame at all. But also, if anyone does struggle with an actual, genuine problem, I beg of you to seek aid for it. Please. You are worth the effort, and you deserve to be healthy. Whatever little fucking brainworm is up there telling you otherwise is not you and is incorrect. My opinion overrides the brainworms. Alright? So you could tell your little brainworm from dusk, shut up. Was there anything in here? I don't know if there actually was. I don't think I need to be in here. But I can get money for killing that thing, so that's something. Enough to have your nutrients? Exactly. That is something I desperately need to work on. I can guarantee there are definitely days I do not hit the caloric intake that my body requires. I'm trying my best, I promise. But there are days. There are days it does not happen. It is not intentional, I promise you that. It just happens. No, it genuinely does come from just like I've worked in food service for so long, and it's extremely difficult to properly take care of yourself in food service, because you're kind of given so little time to do so. And for the majority of my time in food service, I was also in never like management, but always kind of a leadership position. So everyone else's like breaks took precedent, right? Just because I had to be on the floor. It was never required or demanded of me. I will specify that. I'm not saying bad about the company that I work for. My bosses had a tendency to get a little upset with me if they heard that I was not taking a break. But I, like, genuinely just reach into the pastry case and eat a lemon cake, make It's a fucking power move. I wish I could do that. But no, like, I very frequently would go the entirety of my shift ensuring that everyone else took at least 5 minutes to sit and have, like, a snack. If they couldn't afford to do anything else, at least that, right? But also, it was typically busy enough that... Oh, that didn't grab them. I was hoping that would, like... Gonna do it now that they're, like, hiding? Oh. No, like, by the time everyone else was covered, the shift was done, and I was just, like, I'd go home. What was the point of that? That didn't do anything. And there were absolutely days where I would, like, work, like, 10 straight hours through massive drink rushes in sweltering summer heat with no food and arguably adequate amounts of water for an entire 10-hour stretch of time. I did that for years. Literal years. So there's a reason that it's a challenge to eat, you know? And there's a reason that I just genuinely forget sometimes. I know. Look, those days are done. I don't do that anymore, I promise. I roast now. I roast the coffee. So I'm always at a computer, sitting. But, like, fuck. Listen. If y'all could have seen me behind that bar, listen, alright? This is something that I'm going to brag about. Because I worked for it, alright? I was literally as efficient at crafting drinks that were still often better than most of my staff. I was as efficient on bar as 2 people. I could run a solo bar like literally nobody else. I crushed that shit. I was so fucking on top of it. Two Bristas in one solidarity. Let's go. I was the best of the best. And I'll remind you, I work for a local independent coffee shop. Okay? So, like, everything's kind of manual. Man, you're pissed because I was fast. Also messy. That's the other thing. I was kind of messy, but I was very good at keeping my things under control. I was, despite being as efficient as two baristas, I was no messier than two baristas. I'll say that. Was the Starbucks you were working at, was it a location, or was it during a time where you still had to, like, manually tamp and everything, too? Because that's the shit I'm talking about, fam. If you were doing that same dance, I'm singing your praises just as much as I'm singing mine. I'm singing your praises anyway. Let's be real. It's not an easy job, but if you were also doing, like, all of the manual measurement and tamping, that shit's next level. Especially at a Starbucks. I don't want to think about that, actually. Because y'all also have, like, the fucking blenders to deal with. The machines, okay, they did both, yeah. I had that same experience when I was at Starbucks then. We had a similar Starbucks run, I guess. Run should be the word. But y'all do, like... we don't do, like, anything blended. There's no frappuccinos to deal with. None of that. There's no, like, wild cold foams or anything funky and fancy in that regard. It's all just, like, we are very particular in that the level of nerdery that I have for coffee, one of the owners is of the same caliber. So we both follow, like, all the same industry leaders. We follow all of the same, like, principles to making good coffee. So, like, we literally weigh everything. Right? Like, the amount of coffee going into the portafilter and the amount of espresso coming out, that all gets measured. So it's a very, like, you are in when you're doing it. There's a lot of stuff to balance. But all of it is so second nature for me. Because I gave so much of a shit about making it good. That I also got good at making it fast. You know? So not only was I really quick, but I was really good. I think to date, I'm still the only one that knows how to calibrate the espresso machine, unfortunately. I would love for more people to know how to do that, because it's very important, but hitting the metal bars, hitting plastic. She can get out. They must be. They must be plastic. But no, all that is going back to what I said a little while ago about coffee talk. If people have questions because they want to learn how to make their coffee better, anytime, 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 literally, I will have that discussion with you. Indie-owned cafe hiring. Require latte art? You have to know it before going in? I wouldn't get involved with them then. Not to be harsh, but if they care that much about it, they should be teaching it. It's asking too much for people to acquire that skill before getting hired. They wanted it. That's, I don't know, that feels toxic to me. That feels toxic. Toxic and uneducated in and of itself, because it's easier to train someone who doesn't know than it is to rewire someone's previous training. Because if they're not rewiring the previous training, then they don't have any consistency between their baristas. It's, like, fine to rewire a barista. But it's harder to do that. So you should be accepting of someone who doesn't have the skill, but has the willingness. Leon in the stewardess toxic outfit. Let's go. You know, I'm in. I'm in. He would too. He'd rock it. This is a waste of shotgun shells, but we're in now. We're committed. That attempt to sidestep got you so far, didn't it? Oh my god. But yeah. I'm always happy to share my knowledge. I'm always happy to send along any of the like videos or information that I have utilized in the past. I love coffee, and anyone who is excited enough about it to get into it, I'm more than happy to help nurture that spark. That is, like, first and foremost. That is my passion. It's the industry that I chose to get into, no matter how many times it kept trying to kick me out because I was just working at the wrong spots. Yeah, these guys. I kept coming back. I kept coming back. It was always about coffee. I love it very thoroughly. And I love anyone who is trying to share that love for it. So, why am I so bad at shooting this guy? Really became a sex symbol wearing one outfit. I mean, listen. We are a simple creature. Human beings. We like what we like. We want what we want. You're still alive, huh? There's more. There's more to you. Ow. Gone too soon. A speculoos latte sounds dangerous. If it was only alright, I think I could improve on that. Any of your Starbucks have the Clover machine? One of ours. One of ours did. I did not know enough at that time to really have much experience with it. And I regret that dearly because they seemed really cool. That location is gone, by the way. We no longer have the Clover machine here, which is why I say I regret it. Kiss that monster. 500,000? Yeah, I read that too late. I'm so sorry. It's too late now. Listen. All right. We're gonna judgment-free zone for a moment here. It's already not a secret that I am an obvious monster fucker. The regens are hot. All right. I would kiss him. It's not a secret. It was never a secret. But this is a judgment-free zone, and I'm stating it explicitly. I have the power to ban everyone. I will fight you. Starbucks scares you? Starbucks is fine. The baristas, if they, like, know stuff, they will absolutely explain it to you. Just also, it's of note that... and tell the judge. Which one's the regens? The guys that I have to use the thermal scope for.
Welcome.
The weird breathers that have been crawling around.
What are you buying?
No, it's...
What are you selling?
A lot of the baristas at Starbucks will absolutely share knowledge. A lot of them are just also, unfortunately, to some capacity,
Is that all,
either
stranger?
informed with stuff that is no longer modern standard,
Thank you.
or misinformed a little bit. There are a lot of things that I had to, like, rewire
Anytime.
when I was getting into modern specialty versus the stuff that I learned at Starbucks. But generally, baristas are generally pretty chill. As long as you're nice to them, they'll typically be nice to you. The macchiato, yeah, do not trust Starbucks' definition of a macchiato.
I repeat, request backup.
I can explain that one too. I can actually go on a very long ramble about that one in a moment. Actually, that was a shorter cutscene than I thought. So, if you order a Starbucks macchiato, I mean, usually what you're thinking of is a caramel macchiato, which is very sweet, very large drink, right? We all know what a caramel macchiato is at this point. It's, you know what that is. It's a definitive Starbucks experience. If you don't know what that is, the information is very readily available, and you can become informed very quickly about it. What? Sorry, hang on, Tupper is messaging me. No. What they sell is technically not wrong, but by definition, it would be what is referred to as a latte macchiato. If you just order macchiato, no specification anywhere else, what you will get is what Starbucks calls an espresso macchiato. What a macchiato is it became called that because it literally just means marked. Macchiato means marked. Right? So what that is like in Italian coffee culture, coffee is just espresso, right? You go to a coffee shop, you get an espresso. And often what that is like you will just order an espresso and they will just like, there will be like 6 dozen, that's a lot of people. There will be like a dozen people just waiting for coffee and they will just be putting espresso down on the bar. But some people want their espresso lightened a little bit because it's too much just on its own. So they will request their coffee with a little bit of milk, a little bit of whitener. And because they're just slapping these coffees on the bar, the way that they would signify that one of the espresso has milk in it, they would dollop a little bit of foam on top to be like, if you don't want milk, don't drink that one because it's marked. It's a marked espresso. Macchiato, right? And now that's kind of the definitive drink. If you get a modern specialty macchiato, it's an espresso with a dollop of the foam on top. Starbucks' latte macchiato still qualifies because of how it's poured. So the only real difference between a latte macchiato and a latte is the order in which things go into the cup. So typically with a latte, your espresso goes in first, and then you pour your milk on top, right? The macchiato, the milk goes in first, and then you pour the espresso on top. But what happens is you get this distinctive coffee stain on the top of the milk. Thereby, the milk has been marked. It's still technically a macchiato in the definition of macchiato meaning marked. But there's way more milk now. The milk has been marked by coffee versus the coffee being marked by milk. So Starbucks isn't wrong. It's just... Leon's having this monologue. He's trying to get out of the whole special agent thing. He's been really fascinated by coffee as of late. That's really funny. Storage room. But yeah. Leon explained how it goes to Ada on the boat ride. That's why she crashed the boat. Oh, goodness. Collar macchiato, also latte macchiato. Yeah. No, it is worth the distinction. But of note that in a lot of places, if you order a macchiato without specification, you will probably get an espresso macchiato. Especially if it's like a small independent. A lot of them run that style. Also worth noting, the definition of a cappuccino and a flat white doesn't exist. There will always be an argument about what a cappuccino is and about what a flat white is. And the reason there's always an argument is because there is no consensus. A consensus doesn't exist. It depends on what shop you go to. Every single coffee shop will do it a little bit differently. Every single one. Every single shop has its own definition. There will be a lot of similarities. They are all different. Cappuccino. Just brewed coffee with milk? That's weird. Don't like that. At the very least, use the espresso. I was just here. Where am I going? What am I doing? Flat white, we use 2 ristretto. That's pretty common. That is pretty common. That is a good distinction. A lot of places have similar distinctions. But in general, it's always going to be a little different. Everywhere is different. So just be ready. If that's your go-to, you might end up slightly disappointed if you decide to be adventurous with where you get it from. And the unfortunate thing is, no one is wrong because no one can agree on what's right. That's just how it is. Only coffee addicted to... Cafe de Ola. I don't know what that is. Or is that the shop? Did you mention that before? That sounds familiar. It's both. Okay. Fascinating. A Mexican coffee drink. Okay. Okay. They listen. I try to. I have spotty memory, but when things are familiar, they gotta be familiar for a reason. It's a lot of dudes with crossbows. I'm not digging it. Bad time, Leon. Wasn't paying attention to ammo. I blame Leon because it's easier to blame the character than it is to blame my own fault. That's unfortunate. Clove, cinnamon, and anise. Ooh, okay. Getting fun with spices is something that I've never really explored, but is very prevalent in a lot of coffee cultures. Unfortunately, it is typically because a lot of the countries that conceive them can only really afford to have, like, pretty low-grade coffee. So they find means, just as Americans came up with the milk and sugar for, like, their brewed coffee. As a means of masking how rough the coffee was. A lot of other cultures do similar things, but often with things like spices are common. You see a lot of like condensed milk in like Central American, South American coffee culture. That's fun too, sweetened condensed milk. Piloncillo, Mexican sugar. That's oh, I've seen those cones. That's cute. That's fun. I like that. Traditional recipe. You gotta make it in a clay pot. That's always fun. I love that stuff. Love milk and sugar in your brewed coffee. So, being a Canadian, I don't know if y'all have heard of it or not, but there's something here. I'm sure you're familiar with Tim Hortons. Everyone is at least like vaguely familiar with how like synonymous Tim Hortons is with Canada. But the go-to, if you're getting a good old cup of Timmy's, you gotta go with a double-double. It's literally just a brewed coffee with 2 cream, 2 sugar. But that's like, for some reason, that's the Canadian go-to, is a double-double. So there you go. You ever get Tim Hortons, order a double-double? That's your authentic Canadian experience there for you. Is this dangerous? Apparently not. I can just walk over live wires, it's fine. Personally, I know this is a great way to lose my citizenship that I've had since birth. I kind of despise Tim Hortons. I'm gonna be real with you. French vanilla is another Tim Hortons thing. It is. I'm also not exactly sure what it is. It's not just vanilla. There's like it's sweeter and deeper somehow than regular vanilla, but I don't know what actually makes it a French vanilla. Something you will learn too about Canadian naming tendencies when it comes to stuff is, for some reason, I mean, not for some reason, there are always reasons, but we like to name things after other countries or other locations. Like, I don't think the French vanilla was conceived in Quebec, so there's probably nothing distinctly French about it. It's just called that. I don't know the origin of that one, I'll be real. Some people know the Hawaiian pizza. It was not conceived in Hawaii. It is, in fact, a Canadian conception, much to the chagrin of a lot of folks. As we know, pineapple on pizza is very divisive. That is a Canadian conception. Hawaiian was the brand of pineapple. That's why it was called the Hawaiian. It was the brand of pineapple. England does that with all their chicken shops. That's fun. Do be having a lot of colonies? Yeah, there's a lot of the English colonization was a little more prevalent, but we did have French colonization in Canada as well. Canada is a big place. Actually, we have a whole culture, the Acadian culture. I'm pretty sure. Maybe was it the Acadians? Maybe not. Maybe it was the Métis. There's a. Sorry, the ads. I'll wait for the ads for this one because the folks I'm talking to are probably locked out. Some other things though. If anyone's heard of a London fog, that is also a Canadian conception. Where is the storage room? I don't know where I'm going. This is the destination. Allegedly, that's what the key is for. So I just need to go back to Ashley. How the fuck did I get there? Where am I? Sorry, y'all are too fun today. I'm having a really hard time focusing on the game. Never change. You're all wonderful. I've seen this happen to so many other streamers. It's shaking me a little bit that it's happening to me right now. Getting my brain all kerfuffled because I'm having too much fun just talking. I was like, no, I can multitask. I'm literally trained for this. The amount of times I multitasked while on bar, I would have entire conversations while autopiloting making drinks. Nary a mistake. Nary a mistake to be seen. Yet here we are. Turns out a video game takes a little more direct thought than making drinks that you deliberately practiced making for years and have as a borderline second nature function in your brain. Okay, where are we going here? There were other things happening. A few different Canadian chains open up here recently. MB Chicken? Mary Brown's? Jordan, if you can hear me, do you have a Mary Brown's? Because we fucking love Mary Brown's. That shit is so good. Unless MB Chicken is a completely different thing. But yeah, that's cool. I hope it's as good over there as it is here, because we love it. On the other... Droblin, it's okay. Thirst away. NB Chicken? Maybe in the future. We'll take over. Yeah. Never heard of London Fog. If a bit mild. It's... What it is specifically is it's... The London Fog is a tea latte. But it's specifically brewed with an Earl Grey tea. So it has to have that, like, bergamot to it. But that's it. It's just a sweetened tea latte. So it's like you make a little bit of a concentrate with your Earl Grey tea, It's typically sweetened with a little bit of a vanilla syrup, and it's just topped with your steamed milk. They're very comfortable. They're very, very wonderful, like cold weather beverages. If you like the bergamot, it's not for everybody. Earl Grey is not for everybody. I like it. I like a lot of stuff though, so I'm not really a good jumping point for determining whether you might like it or not. But if you are into Earl Grey, give it a shot. It's a lovely little cozy drink, genuinely. Very simple.
Leon.
You okay? Come on, let's get out of here.
But yeah, it was a Canadian conception, which is where that thought was going. I believe someone in a cafe in BC made it, I think. But I don't know. Have two, not super close. That's fair. I know here it is a little expensive for us, so it's mostly a treat when we go and get it. Paper airplane, of all things, with that distinctive lip stain. Paper airplane. Perhaps you have it figured out already, but you might be able to get out of here by using the waste disposal vent. I did, in fact. Perchance piece that together, yes.
Wait.
Don't like that you're here, fella, buddy. Don't like that you're running at me, fella, buddy. Easy peasy. Whoops. Should have seen that one coming. Why did... Anyway. Clear. On your way home? Lovely.
Follow me.
Lovely. It should be okay. We should be okay. If there's anything specific you want, by all means, but I can't think of anything that's desperate right now, so. I grabbed your booty.
Wait.
Ow. Sir, I need you to stop. Thank you. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Head to bed? Of course. I know it's late over there. It's always a pleasure. Thanks for stopping in. Have the loveliest night. Please, controller, please, just behave. Stop disconnecting. Oh, come on now. This guy thinking he's hot shit, pushing that button on me. Get beat up, idiot. I do want that grenade. I did not mean to,
Follow me.
I did not mean to say no. I want it. The grenade is mine. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is really not great and super inconvenient, actually. Ow. have to reload my shotgun. I should have done that. Not great. Very inconvenient. All of you, just leave her the hell alone. Get that. The last time I tried to knife while she was being carried did not go well. Okay, I'm just bullying you, actually, for that. Anyway, are we done here? Can we leave this place? Or am I gonna be jumped in here again?
Looks like this is it.
Ugh, it stinks.
Sure does.
No way, Leon.
Way.
Way.
Are you out of your mind?
I knew you'd be fine if you landed on your butt.
You... What is this?
Come on, let's go.
Remember that I have a free Domino's? Ooh. I mean, have at it. I'm not gonna say no to a little pizza. We were talking about doing it tomorrow anyway, but, like, we could. She got none. Yeah, the comments have not aged well. We could forgive it with Luis's remark, because that was not us. But, you know, it was a different time, a different era. I knew you were gonna get up. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Work something nice on Sunday. I'm into it. Well, you were also saying we might be doing something with your fam on Sunday. In theory, there could be food either way on Sunday. But yeah, the no way was very good. Gonna discuss that tomorrow. All right. I guess in theory, if we do not do dinner stuff on Sunday, would it be inconvenient for anyone who is actively paying attention right now if we tried to run a little movie session? Mull that one over. If a bunch of y'all are going to be busy Sunday, we won't do it then. I want people to be able to be involved, but oh, no, it's okay, Tup. It's a very general question, not targeted. You're another one. Where are you? Didn't mean to hit that, but it's fine. Missed. The issue there is I don't know if she can read it. She might just be hearing right now. The new caption system.
Follow me.
Okay, nothing back there. I really need to investigate why this controller just disconnects. Why is this happening now? Hello? Because my inputs are doubled again. Fuck's sake. One sec while I fix this. If that worked last time, just disable and then re-enable Steam input.
I've got to find her.
Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? There we are. Possibly. Very possibly. I can't say probably. But I'm thinking, if it were to work out... Fuck. If it were to work out, would people dig that? Temporarily unplug, turn controller on. Bluetooth. Not great. I don't know where a save point is. Not great.
Wait.
I might have to mouse and keyboard this for a minute, because controller is not a go at the moment. I don't know what the controls are. Down for either? Alright. Can't leave Ashley behind.
Follow me. Wait.
This is really unfortunate. Oh, it's not controller. Need to know what this is. Quick turn is Q, that's good. Ready weapon. Ready knife is spacebar. Command Ashley is Z. Okay. Map is M, that's normal. Should be okay. Really unfortunate. Glad this is as strong as it is, though. Not the time. Goodness, okay.
Follow me.
Do not like the feeling of these controls, by the way. They're fine. This is very much a console game, and I very much prefer playing what feels to me like a console game with a console control scheme. Oh, don't leave a look at this.
Wait.
A vat of piss. Yum yum. Start drinking, Leon. There's two of you. Block that. That's rough. God, this is rough. This is rough. It feels so inorganic. Have to save her before you could hear her. I thought I did. Fucking... God damn, dude. It's all happening. I don't want to hit her with like a shotgun or something by mistake. But this doesn't do damage. It will kill Claga. Should have time to reload. Fuck off. Hang on, please. Need to heal her too. Yo, hang on. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Brother, is this like infinite spawn? What's happening? I was hoping to pick you, but that's okay.
Follow me.
Is that it? Just like... wait? Well, the ball's back in its original position. Okay. Oh, is she just gonna like automatically do that again? Or... oh, okay. I can call her. Alright, that didn't change anything. Okay. Never mind. Oh, we're leaving. Oh, how do I reload? How do I reload? Quick turn, reload. It is R. Why isn't it working? Do I not have it? I do. I have tons. No, it's Magnum. Oh, uh-oh. Not a great time to be running low on that. Cool, cool. Hello? What? Okay. There we go. Looks like dog food or something. Great. Cool. Wonderful. So if we got dogs in here, that's not wonderful. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait.
What? Why? Yeah, please. You can operate that? Why can you operate doors? I don't like that.
Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Wait.
Why is that heat there? Not great, but I do know where that other Plagas is. Hopefully this is enough. Doesn't seem like it's working. Oh, there it goes. Interesting. Use your Discord? Yes, it would be.
Follow me.
The plan I had was to just like share screen basically, because I would be playing them through a DVD drive. I'm setting up a channel, or I set up a channel that should force everyone to be muted. Yes, all voice channels have a built-in chat, text chat, that I literally don't know if I can turn off. I can probably bar people from using it, but I wouldn't. That takes away from the fun. Just enough space for Ashley to crawl through. I'm pretty sure you could fit under that too, Leon, actually. That's pretty wide. It's a pretty wide gap. You're selling yourself short.
Leon.
It's cute that you want to, like, help her feel useful and stuff, but, like, you could have literally just rolled under that. It was very open. Pour all my thirst in there. There will be much to thirst over. Believe you me. Okay, how do I need to restart my game really quick. So please bear with me. Oh good, it actually did this time. Pretty sure the last time I did that, it just crashed. But that's okay. We won't fault it. Crawl in that tiny space I can't fit. Seriously. Who's actually got the fat ass, Leon? Because you seem to be like humble bragging or something here. Check yourself. Check yourself, buddy. In theory, controller is now okay. Basically, what's happening is sometimes when it disconnects, most of the time it's fine, but occasionally when it does that, perfect. Occasionally when it does that, when it reconnects, it's doing like a weird double input thing, where all the buttons are being read as 2 inputs. So I don't know what the other input it was detecting. I don't know what it was detecting for the second input when I needed to interact with that box.
Got a selection of good things.
But the reason my map kept opening is because it was detecting my X button input, or my, I guess it would have been A.
What are you buying?
On an Xbox controller. It was detecting the A input, which is usually like sprint, as the map button as well. So you would see Leon like stagger for a moment because he was starting to sprint, and then the map would open. Very annoying. As far as I could tell, every button got doubled up.
Anytime.
But what was occurring with the box was I would go to interact with it, naturally. And then the other input would interrupt it. So... Okay, do I just, like...
Wait.
Tell you to wait there, then? Oh, I see. I see. I get it.
Wait.
We did it? Yeah. I play rhythm games. You think I can't keep track of that? That little doot doot doot? Foolish. Insulting, frankly. How dare you?
Leave it to me, Leon.
You're driving? Oh. Oh. Alright, Ashley. Fucking get it. Let's go. Where did you get your certification for a machine this large? Behind us? Not for long. Sick ups, boys. Much more fun to drive without a certification. I mean, fair play. Can't falter for that. What are you honking about? Oh. There was a truck behind us. I thought she was honking. Whoops. Anyway, let's try that again.
To me, Leon.
I was going mostly okay prior to the incident, but Okay. Leon S. Kennedy. In the back of this bizarre truck. I should be trying to kill more of them on the truck. Rather than like, well, whatever. Hello? Okay, now we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're alive? No way. I thought I died, I'm not gonna lie. The way it pulled out, I was like, I'm getting crushed again. Bad enough to spend $17 on them. Do you have $17? Because I can send you $17 if you want them that bad. I'm more than happy to do that. I think I'm just hungry. We don't got it. If we really want them that bad, we can get them tomorrow. Feels ridiculous. No, that's fair. I'm trying to go onto the truck. No. I'm trying. You're okay. Are you? Where are you? You're fine. Chill for a sec. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Of course, I have to help her first. She's still considered in danger, or can I actually heal her now? Okay. She just can't follow, right? That's a lot of dudes again. Hold up. Come on. If I could tell you how many times I was hitting start there to try and get into my menu. Oh, this is fine. We're good here. gave me my herb back. Zon dips. Alright, that's fine. That'll still be very tasty. Zaw brings much joy. It always does. Don't you worry. Brother was not staggered one bit. I'm actually going to do this preemptively. This time. How rude. Another one, huh? Another one, huh? Somehow we are okay. Alright. Don't worry about it. Hey, pal. Me again.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Got a selection of good.
Nothing new,
what are you
though. That's
buying?
okay. That's okay. I understand. They're both so strong already. It's like, it's hard to justify spending on their damage, you know? But I could. Reload speed is always
that
good.
all Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Capacity could go up too, but I'm not as concerned about that. Because it doesn't change the amount of ammo I find, it's just the ammo.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger?
This one confuses me, though.
Thank you.
I guess it does help inventory space, though, because you can fit more of
What
the
are you
bullets
buying?
on hand into the weapon at any given time. But we're also not, like, we're not struggling with inventory space. Because I'm not great.
Is that all, stranger?
So I use my
Thank you.
resources very much.
What are you
So
selling?
I'm not
What are you buying?
I want to take this
Is that
off your
all straight?
hands for mine own convenience. I do want to sell that TMP ammo. I forgot that I had that.
What are you selling? Is that all? Come back anytime.
I don't know what those are for. These are for the cat. These are for the cat. We're missing one eye. What the fuck is up, Tupper? Truly. Truly. Genuinely. The reaction she deserves every time. This is a Wendy's. Used to drink Truly? I don't actually know what Truly is. If that's a beverage.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
Dracula. Got that vibe, don't he? Sounds like he's about to vomit. His fucking staff is one of the Plagas, too. Look at that. Yes, I carry this weird tentacle monster everywhere I go. It speaks to me.
It's already begun.
Already begun. On his period again? Leon. If they're happening that consecutively, you might want to get something checked out. Just saying, that's not normal. So greasy I got sick. Our Domino's has never been that greasy. But I have absolutely... I struggle when, like, really greasy pizza. It's always so good, but I struggle with it. I guess it has really only been like a day or two, hasn't it? Okay, no, that's fair. I guess it's been longer for me. Our plan. Because of that agent, we lost Chief Mendez and Ramon. Nevertheless, everything will proceed according to plan. I must admit, however, the loss of my loyal men is a bit disheartening, but I will deal with it. Replacing that loss will not come easy. I must choose wisely, for the Plaga reflects the conscience of their hosts. If chosen poorly, they could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. I've learned my lesson when Sarah betrayed me. I will not make the same mistake again. In this important hour, I cannot and will not have anyone stand in my way. Sorry, many message. Let me catch up. Be a blessing. Sorry. Didn't say I could relate. Yes, they can last a couple days. Fucking meat market. Had their smoker catch on fire? What the fuck? Seriously? That's fucked up. What the hell? Is the building okay? I need men who will swear. That is a mood, isn't it? I hope they're okay. That's devastating.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
What does that mean? What? I met Wesker way before you did. Yeah, we'll see soon. Huh? No, like, I'm stating a fact. I met him first. There's no we'll see. That's how that works. Playing a game about philosophy? Pray tell. All of my cognitive abilities, that's absolutely valid. That guy was really taking his dear sweet time, wasn't he? I'm really low on pistol, which is unfortunate. Pro Philosopher 2. About morality. This one's about politics. That is absolutely fascinating. It got my attention for sure. You're tall. Look at this guy. Tall boy. Oh, even taller. Man, stubborn. Tall and stubborn. You die already? This is too much shotgun for this. Thank you. Way to revise big principles, go through a bunch of really famous philosophers. That's really cool. Someone who knows, like, I don't really have much knowledge or experience with like written philosophy or anything, so debated them, like against them. I assume that's the context you mean. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, this is just a tiny room. No, it's absolutely super interesting. Like, what a fascinating concept for a game. Probe their opinion, find flaw in the logic. That's really cool. That is really cool. Like, how's your critical thinking kind of thing. How is your critical thinking? Not sponsored by this game, but maybe. This is the part. This is the part I've been waiting for. All night has been leading up to this for me.
Been a long time, comrade. Krauser. I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
What do you want?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this!
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
You got her involved just for that?
Oh, for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh,
Yeah.
enjoy the fun.
That laugh in response to, you got me. Anyway. Bunny hopping in her impractical dress, always. Just passing through. They do have guns, but they had to meet intimately. They know each other. When you know the person that you're trying to kill or who is trying to kill you, it's got to be intimate, you know? You got to catch up, have a little discussion. Casual knife fight. Just a little casual knife fight. All right, we're going to take a slightly extended break here on account of Tupper being home and me being hungry. So, actually, that's cute. This is up in the queue. Song's called Tea Time. I don't have any context for it. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. We will resume promptly. Do a little stretch, do a little break. I know it's getting quite late for a handful of you, so if you have to head out, I do understand. There it is. I knew one was coming. Have a lovely night. We'll catch you next time. I will be back tomorrow, as per always. So perhaps we will see you then, but if not, in the future, for sure. It's always a pleasure. Take it easy. The sweetest of sweet dreams to you. I'll be right back. goodness. Thank you for your patience. We did basically eat almost the whole pizza. I cut myself off at 3 slices. So it's like, I should not eat all 4 of these. I'll probably have the 4th later. I'm kidding. Alright. God, Siren is another one that is on my list. But I'm a little intimidated because I hear, like, consistently I hear that it's a little bit obtuse to navigate as a game. Oh, 4 is a snack after bath. Fair. I'll probably have it as like a pre-bed snack as well. I know as plans currently stand, I will probably be here for a moment. Because I would love to finish this. I would love to finish this game. And I know that we're starting to get close. We are, genuinely. Pieces are falling together. Play as Ariel. That's pretty good. Oh, Siren is the horror franchise directed by the same gentleman who directed the first Silent Hill game. That is the only Silent Hill he directed, and immediately after, Siren was kind of his project, so I'm obviously very intrigued by it. And where Silent Hill is like, it's a J-horror game because it's developed by a Japanese developer, but is intended to emulate America. Siren is a J-horror game that is very Japanese. So you get a lot more of that, like, oh, this part 2? It's all coming together. Quite enjoyed the cinematic with Krauser. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was so hype. I thought that was going to happen way earlier than it did, but I'm glad it happened. So yeah, this part here is incredible because the laser hallway is actually something that was done first by the movie. That movie. And also we get to see Leon just jump around, bob and weave, giving entrapment. I am unfortunately unfamiliar. My lack in media knowledge consistently comes out. This too. There's no time for resting. If they don't put this in the remake, no one tell me. No one spoil it. But if this isn't in the remake, I might cry. Because it's just so cheesy. I love I love that whole sequence. I cannot believe Laser Hall, Throne Sit, and Krauser are all like that back to back. I didn't know that. What a fucking phenomenal sequence. So good. I love this game. Probably. I absolutely know the names, and if I know the names, I definitely know them. But my brain is bad at, like, putting two and two together. I know Sean Connery. Everyone knows Sean Connery. I'm pretty sure I know Catherine Zeta-Jones, but I don't know her off the top of my head. What if heist and also sexual tension? We like that. I mean, come on. That doesn't sound like a bad time. Louise's Memo 4. I'll report my findings about the Plagas here. The Plagas have three distinct characteristics. 1. As mentioned previously, the Plagas have the ability to manipulate the behavioral patterns of their hosts. The Plagas are social organisms. By this, I mean that instead of living individually, they live in a perfect social harmony. It is believed that they have a collective intelligence. This type of behavior can be seen among insects, such as bees and ants. However, this kind of social behavior is rarely seen among parasitic organisms. Perhaps it was a learned behavior by the Plagas. I'm finding out if this has any relationship with their first characteristic. The Plagas have exceptional adaptation skills. They are able to live off many kinds of organisms by creating a symbiotic environment quickly. This ability, when combined with their social behaviors, allows them to interact intelligently between hosts regardless of the host organism. I am ashamed to admit that my pure fascination with the Plagas, in hindsight, has blinded me to the true research objectives of the Los Illuminados. Even with the knowledge that Sadler was going to abuse the results of these experiments, I could not pull myself away from my research. As a result, I am just as responsible for this whole mess as he is. I see now that I was wrong, but can I stop their evil plans alone? So that's why he was like, I feel the need to do good as payback. Because he fucked up. He was involved. Don't want to blame the gay on her. I mean, hey. We all find out somehow. There's a moment. There's always a moment. You know?
Welcome.
There's a laser scene where you stare at her, contorting her body in sexy angles for 5 minutes.
What are you buying?
Let's go. Oh, cinema is also funny. They really do be out here just getting away with stuff, huh?
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. Thank you.
A lot of moments. Never knew till I thought about them much later. I mean, I've mentioned before that that's very much the same for me, but with regard to gender. Like, it was such a late thing for me, despite all of the signs, all the hints.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
Very, very much one of those hindsight is 2020 moments.
Is that all?
It's like, fucking duh, of course. Are you, like, stupid? Why did you think otherwise? And then it's like, well, just I didn't think. That's all there was to it. I mean, hey. That's always funny too, though. The idea that you're looking for camaraderie and everyone is like, you might want You might want to look into that a little bit. You know? For science? Alright. Alright, yeah, fair. Oh, it's... okay. I was about to say, why do the lasers look like thread? But I assume she's, like, training? Because that is straight up just thread. You can see it wrapped around the posts. But nah, like, fair. You know? Fair. I don't... just, like, if... listen. If you don't appreciate a good butt, the fuck's wrong with you? Even if you're totally 100% ace, there's something pleasing about a good shape. Come on. Come on. Right? Aesthetically, yeah. Why is this box? Ominous box. Don't find them hot. There's something about them. I mean, hey. Play bongo. Everyone's got something. Everyone's got something.
Ashley.
Damn. I figured it out.
What is that?
Oh yeah, we were threatened. He was gonna send something after us. Well, okay. Well, okay. What am I doing here? Oh, this button? There it is. Won't open. Gotta be away. Do I shoot the button? Is that what's happening here? I'm gonna need to get by you there, friend. The whiplash going back to my game. That's fair. Bud Bongo T. Mark's dream to work is revolt to end injustice. Yeah. I have to get out of here before the whole container drops. Well, that's not handy. Pretty sure I hit those buttons, but go off, I guess. The duality. Yeah, truly. Alright, so we're doing this several times. I get you. I see. Picking up what you're putting down. And naturally, he did not fall with the container, right? I'm still here. Hee hee hee. Are you scared? No, not particularly. With a hair clip? I hope not terribly hard. Recoil on the thing's crazy. I hit that one. It's this direction. Bam. Bam, bam. Button on other side? Is that what's happening here? I can't see other side. Interesting. Hmm. Ah. Okay. Hi, buddy. Good. Yeah. I'm just gonna go in here, okay? Don't mind me. Yeah. I see. There it is. Ah. Yeah, that's not cool. That hurt a lot. I'm not very... Not cool. How do I refute his argument? When I agree with him? Are you meant to disagree? Is that the whole objective? It's poking holes in things and disagreeing with them is not always the same thing. Bye-bye. In fact, can agree with the spirit always. Oh yeah. And I would also argue that poking holes in an argument despite agreeing with the opinion helps to strengthen the argument, because it will allow them to reassess how they are conveying it. And find a means of strengthening their delivery, if you know what I mean. Should also specify, just in case that can be interpreted as you should play devil's advocate. That is not what I'm saying. The ones who choose to play devil's advocate are usually just kind of assholes. If that's all they're getting out of it. It's just good to good to be like, yo, listen. The way you are arguing this, it's got some flaws, it's got some holes. Let's patch them up, shall we? You know? That's where I'm at. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm meant to be doing this. The barrels felt right, but this doesn't, like... This doesn't feel the same. How am I discussing this while you run wild from a monster? This is what I do. This is my whole dig. Favorite giant punk teddy bear? Teeny tiny punk teddy. Really? Wait, who? What? What are we talking about? What? Can I close you in here? That's interesting. Oh, it didn't go very far, did it? Ow. Probably not shotgun. Shotgun's slow. They're getting married tomorrow? Fuck. What the hell? That's wild. That's wild. Not like that. They are very sweet. Very sweet, lovely people. It's gonna be so cute, I bet. The thought of it is making me realize how cute it is going to be, so I must sleep. We're not done. You fooled me. Ow. Well, this isn't a great predicament to be in. I got greedy. I'm stuck on it. Gross. Trick me. Goodness me. This is sure keeps going, huh? Unfortunate. I wasn't expecting the third round. Are we like mellow already, or like, what's your dig, buddy? Sniper's stronger, so hopefully... One shot? Maybe? Four? Goodness me. does not give a shit. Hate how wiggly the tub is. Not vibing it, huh? Two that time. There we go. So anyway, it wants to play. Mom said it was his turn on the Xbox. Why do these monsters have pocket money? Couldn't tell you. Their allowance, probably. Do you have games on your phone? Hey, Leon. You have games on your telephone? I really like to try them. That's not even date tonight, so I'll do some money for takeout. Yeah. It's gotta be it, right? Gotta be. Like, listen, alright, buddy, the big cheese is getting real ticked off that you keep eating the other experiments. So, like, here's some cash, order yourself a pizza. Why, what? Why is that a blocked corner? What the fuck? Oh. Alright. Y'all are, just chilling, vibing, huh? How about now? That did a lot more than I was anticipating. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, then. You know I'm here. Alright, so, area clear. I still have a whole barrel. There's a whole barrel just for me. Didn't even have to use them all. Do I have full health yet? I look like my health looks maxed out, right? I'll save this one. I'll save this one for her. She can have it. She can have a little extended health bar as a treat. Oh, goodness. Goodness me, goodness me. Are we like, are we entering another mine shaft? Is that what the dig is here? What's going on? Hey, pal. Krauser's note. Oh. Turns out that old man Sadler wasn't buying me from the start. Even though I succeeded in kidnapping Ashley, I sort of sensed this when Sadler didn't completely let me in the loop. Under the circumstances, I had no other alternative but to call for her assistance. Perhaps she knew this was the way it was going to turn out all along. My guess is that her ultimate goal might be different from Wesker's and mine. This is just the perfect opportunity to find out. And after I get rid of Leon and retrieve the sample, I'll put her in a body bag along with Leon and send them both to Wesker. Whole note written on a knife. No, it's he loves his knife so much that he's actually got a special parchment with the with his knife printed on the back of it.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What are you selling?
You know how it is. You got to get the custom letterhead.
Is that all? Thank you.
If you really want to sell your villainous intent, it's got to be written on custom letterhead.
What are you buying?
Less space to get to the point. That's good too. That's really good. Oh goodness.
Come back anytime.
Tell her I don't have that button. I've never had that button. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. Why not? Because I didn't conceive it. Because I did not conceive it at this point, it is concept theft. I was aware of it before the idea became my own, and therefore I cannot do it. It feels wrong. It's also not the vibe. It's not the right vibe. Just jump down, huh? I was like, I want to know, is there anything else kind of going on over here? But no, not really. We're just going in. I believe I know what this is, but I don't know how this works. So there's that.
So, you two are all hooked up now, is that it? Where's Ashley? Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it. What are you gonna do, Krauser? There's one in the north, and the other in the east. And let me guess, you got the last one. It pretty much means you're on a tight leash. Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
I love his jump sound. Stormtrooper ass aim. He was thrown off. He didn't expect Leon to fight back. He was monologuing. As far as he's concerned, Leon cheated. You know how it is. Villain types. We're all idiots. Me? Getting rusty? Are you? Oh, I don't know why that didn't hit, but I guess I'll take it. Krauser. Why'd you break my door? I was in here vibing, dude. What the fuck? Ow. I don't have that. Stop giving me ammo for that. I have never had that. I wish it gave me a dodge prompt for when he was about to just, like, force stab me. Like that. Bye-bye. Oh, you're quick. Bye-bye. I guess it is probably better not to just blast him when he's standing right in front of you. But, you know. It is what it is, I guess. See my every move, huh? See now, idiot. What?
That's what I'm talking about. Now we're talking.
Fancy footwork. Ow. Oh, it's unfortunate that I'm healing as much as I am, but I don't know this fight at all. I knew that it happened, but I don't know if I've ever actually watched this fight play out. Come on. Let me through. I have a door to open. That second one was absolutely weird. This is where I'm taking them. But why do you work for Wesker? We were good guys together once. You and I. Krauser. Don't be rude, I'm taking stuff. Kill him and take his beret. Genuinely? That'd be awesome. Do just be dodging now, huh? What'd you clip? I'll check that after this. Am I? Ow. My throat. You slit my throat, but it's okay. I'm fine. Could come from either side. I genuinely don't actually know where he's popping up from. Hide now. I don't know what my objective even is here. I don't know if I can kill him. I feel like that's not in the cards. That. I need to do something with the lever, but I don't know how to get that to open. Oh, there's more. Okay, this goes deeper. I found one. It is a good clip? Alright.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella? To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
Holy Beast Panther. So he jumped away. He went up there. Is he back now? What are we doing here, buddy? Gonna restore the alpha male and gender roles. You'll never have your way, Krauser. The woke mind virus is too deep-seated. It's too late.
Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I'm not falling for that one.
Just trying to have fun.
Is what we're doing here? Yeah, the respawn prompt is really good. Very good dodge, Leon. Directly into it. Yeah. Krauser, you have Umbrella's whack-ass virus coursing through your blood, turning you into a superhuman. I'm still just a dude. I'm kicking your ass. Leon don't give a fuck. As far as I'm aware, at this point, Leon is still just normal.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't think any of the main cast gets any, like, actual superhuman anything. But they all get a little bit of a boost. Goofiest jump cut? Which part? Or was the clip? Is that what you clipped? So I will check it. I will check it. He lost his hat! I can't steal his hat if he lost his hat. Ow. The respawn prompt. Ah. Yeah. There are a lot of little things that I'm really curious as to what they did about them, or whether they just straight up removed them in the remake. Brush teeth? Alright. Absolutely fair. It is very late. It is very late. Perfect. Sounds good. Got one. Nice flip.
You're mine.
No. Fuck. Having to shake and then do the quick time is rough. Because I do the stick wiggle with my button push hand. You know? While I hold the controller with my left hand. That's what I'm talking about. Up there again? These are my last 3 snipe shots. That's unfortunate. Ow, my eyeballs. What's this about? He said that there were 3 pieces that I had to get. So if I have to do rounds like that 3 times, that's like a huge ammo sink. So we better be like pretty fucking close to endgame. If they're starting to throw bosses like that at me. Because the other guy that we literally just fought also took a hot sec and a fair bit of ammo. What? I don't have a TMP. Oh good, they explode. Good. Yeah. Yeah, good. Love that. Bye. So now we are definitively in a sci-fi, I guess. We got whack-ass military robots. A fucking ad coming in. In the middle of a boss fight.
What is it that you fight for, comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
Sorry, what kind of response was that? What do you fight for, comrade? My past. Umbrella. What? No, but huh? My past? Or are you telling me that you fight for Umbrella? What? Like, huh? When was the last time you had a conversation, Krauser? Do you remember how to talk to people? Yes, I will, when the ads come. I will not actively participate in this boss fight. I want to go make myself another little drink. I saw it. The foreshadowing. It's real. Holy Beast Eagle.
2 down, 1 more to go, Krauser.
We'll see about that.
Fuck, he's going Super Saiyan, bro.
Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Senator Armstrong. Kinda, huh? That is a little bit the vibe. I don't like that this section is apparently timed. Didn't expect that. Shouldn't have done that yet. I'm gonna be real, but... Agile Chad body type. Well, the ads are 15 seconds out, so... Japan always makes Americans look fucking ripped, genuinely. Genuinely. Wesker X Armstrong. Krauser X Wesker X Armstrong X who shit. What was the dude in Revengeance? Machina? What? What's happening? I mean, like a fireman like this on character every morning. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be downstairs for a sec while ads play. I won't be long. They're like literally about to start, so you're gonna get jump scared by ads. It's happening. Be scared. I didn't even think about the fact that, literally 2 of you are English citizens who currently live in the States. What are the chances I would have found 2 of you? how many of y'all are still locked in ads. There are dozens? That doesn't mean I'm gonna find y'all doing this fights. To the FBI listening in your computers, it's a joke. It's all a joke. They are not spies. Okay, hold up. What do we do here? I don't know how to fight this whack-ass weirdo. My ladder. Rude as fuck. Oh. Oh, just shoot the shit out of him the American way, but he has a weird metal bird wing. What do I do about that? He's part eagle. He's more American than me. I got leg swept hard. Stop it. Make him insecure about his gay thoughts. Leon, quick. Pull your pants down very slightly. Just enough to make it really inconvenient for Krauser to deal with. Physical and emotional damage. I bugged the movement. I did it again. What's happening? Krauser, we don't have time for this. The building's exploding. Krauser, we don't have time for this. Hello? Buttons? Okay, when... Did you know? Did you know that when a QuickTime event prompt pops up, you can't shoot? Because your shoot button is one of the prompt buttons? I just learned that. See, in my mind, I was like, I don't care about the QuickTime event because I'm just gonna shoot him and it's gonna stagger him. But it took away my ability to shoot him. So no, I'm not gonna do that. Did you know blades hurt? What? Shit, that explains so much.
2 down, 1 more to go.
Give you a tactical advantage, yeah.
We'll see about that.
Muscle is no match for bullets. Alright, quit
Prepare for your
freaking out.
death, Leon.
I hit that button. What are you talking about? My controller bugged again? No, it's not. I'm just bad. I'm just bad at game. Don't be behind me. I can't shoot you that way. Okay, so I get 2. Dodge, shoot twice. Excuse me? Stay off bridge, I guess. That was way more than 2. Holy shit. jump at me, Krauser. It doesn't work unless you jump at me. You're doing the wrong attacks. There we go. More of that. Hello? Sir, we're on a timer. I don't have time for this. I need you to do something. Ow. Inconvenient. Hang on. I'm bleeding. I move slower when I'm bleeding. Buddy, we need to get this over with. I think I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. What do I... Hang on. So what do I do here? Because the Magnum is juiced. I guess I'm just... Some of those maybe not registering, and I need to shoot him more. Big Ugg energy. He knows the power of the roundhouse kick. We used to train together. Unfortunately. President's daughter sent a young, alone, traumatized agent. He's special. He survived the raccoon incident.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Okay, I hit the buttons again. What's going on here? They're literally stealing health from me. I don't appreciate it. There it is, that's the trick. Just shoot his freaking legs. Helps to not miss with the valuable ammo. It is what it is. I never claimed to be perfect. They just expect me to be way more on the offensive than I was. It's like fair, I guess. I hit those. There we go. Poor Krauser. What happened to you? You used to be a good guy. Leon, that's not good for your ankles, dude. You're gonna have to learn. Where am I going? Not this way? What the fuck? Pieces are missing. 1, 2. I won't be able to dance anymore. No, I know. Leon's dance partner has bit the dust. How many chapters are in 5? I know 5 is like the last section of the game. We are like toward the end, but I don't know how many actual chapters there are.
So,
Pink-haired,
see you
voluptuous
killed
lady,
Krauser.
fair.
How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him.
Oh.
Thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your smart-mouthing while you can.
Good night, Droplin. Sweetest of sweet dreams. Especially if you're dreaming about your bed tonight. That guy just straight up has an RPG.
Yeah.
What a great one for that.
Damn. Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
He sounds so unenthused. Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you. It was my day off today, but here I am. Very bold move. God, those are hitting today.
Now that's what I call backup.
The name's Mike. You're looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
So we got a freaking helicopter, buddy. Let's go. Overtaken. Holy shit. This is it. So fucking fruity. Listen. I knew that if y'all get along with me, I had such strong faith that you were all gonna love Leon. He's just such a fucking cheeseball at all times. That is the perfect gay icon for Pride Month. I genuinely think we should, do up some fucking prints of the Resident Evil cast for, like, such and such says whatever rights, trans rights, gay rights. You know, do up a bunch of posters for shit like that. People would eat it up. I mean, listen. Firstly, I know Droblin's busy. They have enough concepts buzzing around in that brain of theirs without me adding more. And secondly, it's not like we don't have other ways to communicate these concepts to Droblin. This is really inconvenient, isn't it? Really inconvenient shield for you, buddy. Doesn't seem to be protecting much of the only thing that it's kind of required to. I need you to provide me with some cover here, Mr. Helicopter. They seem to have a very strong gun, attempting to take me out. Well, that's less convenient, isn't it? I feel like Mr. Helicopter is focused on one thing. There we go. That's what I needed. No, the gun's still up there. He hasn't killed the one thing that I need him to kill. I am. No, I can't. I just frustrated I can't see it with a thermal. That's rough. Good. Thermal's been so helpful up to this point. That's a little heartbreaking. I don't know if I can. No, I don't think I can hit that. Well, we're behind the gun now, so... Why can you turn so far? Fuck. Can I use gun? Me gun? Give gun? I'm going up there, aren't I? How do I get there? Not this way. What? Here. Ah. I killed that guy already. I'm confused. I'll be real with you. I'm a little fucking confused. It's a door. It's a door the whole time. There was a door underneath the structure. Goodness. Can you not? Where'd you come from? Where's that guy? Inconvenient. I just don't like how close that guy sounds, but I don't know where he is. Oh, he's up there. Okay, I see. Is he gonna do anything about that guy up there, though? Maybe this will be enough. might be broken. There we go. Okay. Probably gonna want to raise that back up, but you know. I don't even know what this guy's still shooting at. I think he just likes pulling the triggers, you know. Likes to feel the throttle vibrate under his hands. Oh yes, of course. Real inconvenient. Hey, pal. No right. They are giving a lot of healing to me, which is pleasant. But I'm using a lot of healing, which is unpleasant. Can I just like combine all of these into... Come on, come on. Wouldn't that be nice? So anyway, dude in gun. Still there? Is he dead? Might be dead. I think he got killed. Never mind. No dude in gun. That gun though. No, he just died too. Look at that. Helicopter putting in work. I was on my way over there. Buddy, it would be pretty good if you did something about this guy here. I guess that's a tall order. What? Where are you shooting now? Okay. How do I? Okay, right there. These guys sound so weird, don't they? Also realizing how much they kinda look like G-Man. Kinda. Hell yeah. Free first aid spray? We'll take it. Now I can actually hear myself think a little bit. Thank fucking God.
Take cover!
Every single time.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
Rip. Leon, you shouldn't have said anything. You didn't tell me the bar's name! How will I know now?
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Saddler.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Leon.
Saddler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
Thanks, idiot. Now I'm definitely gonna do it. I like how they're treating it like this was some grand character that we just lost. But he, like, literally introduced himself, like, 10 minutes ago. Is there more shit floating around here? I missed treasure alert. No, that's coming up. Oh, this is fine. We're good. We're good. Keep going. Nice.
Sorry, Ada.
Little misunderstanding.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
Yeah, we're always splitting up. I hear that. Are they locked in a cell? Surely not for long, right? Do I have any rifle ammo? Is the... Not really. Yes, but not really. They're giving me so many yellows. But I've already maxed out Leon's health. There we go. I don't know why he's reloading the sniper specifically. It's such a limited frame rate. Sometimes hitting those things feels really generous, and other times it feels like I'm basically on top of it. And it misses. Fusing. I mean, like, no, if you're gonna greet me like that, well, this is fine. For fuck's sake, of course. Fucker. I knew there was going to be more than one. I should have waited with the flashbang. That's fine. Oh. Not great. Being real stubborn. this guy, I know. Motherfucker. Of course you would appear as soon as I use an arrow. Annoying. Uh-oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're putting down here. I don't really have any ideal grenades. He's holding his nose like, ow. We done here? Okay. Gorgeous, beautiful, thank you. Take, push button. I see how it is. Really, I do. Genuinely, like, I understand. I get it. Did you hear that? Even though his head was gone, he still said something at me, but they, like, pitched it way up? What was that about? I hope the game was loud enough for y'all to hear that, too. It's fucking TMP, bro. Get knifed. Get knifed. How are you are strong? Okay. This card reader card's been pulled out. Good now. Naturally. Naturally. Still have so much shotgun, genuinely. They really do be feeding my shotgun ammo. Excellent. Where was the other one? I don't even know. Where was that door? I know I saw that, but I don't remember its location. Is it this way? Yeah. Okay. They're alive? Wonderful. Ashley.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Just don't give a shit.
Leon, now!
Let's go.
mother does not give a single shit. Oh, actually, well, I don't need to heal her yet, but I can start giving these to her if she gets hurt. Probably don't want to make too many because for the most part, like, she has taken damage, but she hasn't been getting hit a lot.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you buying?
Sure you do, pal. I'm sure you do. I really can't imagine there's anything that I really need from you, though. Personally.
What are you buying?
I'm pretty content with what I got, but
Is that all,
now that some
stranger?
things are surviving,
Is that all?
even my strongest
you.
weapons.
Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
28.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling?
We gotta be endgame, right? Do I just sell the treasure in its current state? Like, I could make mad bank right now. They're incomplete, but Staff of Royalty, I don't think you're getting anything extra, are you? This doesn't look like it takes any slots. Yeah, fuck it. We're so close. We have to be so close to the end. There's no point in me, like, keeping things.
What are you selling?
Look at that.
Is that all? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Ah. Thank you. Ah. Ah. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Yet some of it, my brain is still like, nah, don't sell that. Get it. I don't get it. Why am I like this?
What are you buying? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you.
Oh!
What are you selling?
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care.
Ah. Thank you.
I'm not gonna be able to afford everything exclusive, but knowing that that's a fucking thing, I don't care. You're all getting sold.
Is that all?
And game, sell everything.
Thank you. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Ah. Ah. Is that all, stranger?
I have 5 emeralds? What the fuck?
Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
50 damage. What happened? Holy shit. That's so much. Oh my.
Is that all, stranger?
What happens if I
Is that
would...
all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
That's pretty good for a pistol too. That's like, okay.
What are you buying?
I definitely don't have enough to do anything else, but like...
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
That's pretty fucking hype. I'm gonna be totally real. That's really hype. 50 damage. That's fucked up. That Magnum is fucked up. Oh, ads are about to play. I will read this while ads are rolling. No cutscenes, but like, here's a little exclusive lore dive for those of you who can see. Luis's Memo 5. From the initial stages of the research, we have been searching for a safe and practical removal procedure of the Plaga. Ironically, it turns out that the real objective of this research was not to find a way to remove the Plagas from the infected persons, but to find a way so that the Plaga could not be removed from the body easily. In the end, we were able to find out that the Plagas could be removed only by exposing them to a special radiation. The only drawback with this method is that it is a very painful procedure. Since the Plaga attaches itself to the nerves, there is a possibility that it may impair the consciousness of the host. Another fact that must be mentioned is that once the Plaga grows into an adult, the removal procedure could kill the host. But perhaps death isn't so bad when you think about the alternative. It's a fair point. It is a fair point. I can't believe. I cannot believe. What a hot weapon. And the fact that it's like a classic mechanical revolver with like a laser sight built into the fucking handle. That's, look at that. Like, what? Whack ass weapon. Like goofy machine pistol. Can you tell that I have a type with guns? I'm not much of a gun person, but the guns that I do like, I have a type. This is one firepower upgrade from being upgradable as well to the exclusive. I really, well, depending on where we are, if there are more encounters prior to the actual end, we might be able to get enough. I don't think we will, but we might. Oh, right, I have so much ammo that I do not need that I can also offload to this guy.
What are you selling?
Fucking TMP.
Is that all?
The hell out of my inventory. Okay, excellent.
Wait.
I gotta, right? Like, we just gotta see. Instant. Instant.
Follow me.
Not you. He took so long. that's just a door? Interesting. What is this? A door. And what is the other door? Locked? What?
This hunk of junk? I don't
Important.
know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Alright. Here goes nothing.
I am an action hero. I'm stronger than this.
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die. Alright. Guess I'm up.
He was not stronger than this. Yeah. Pain.
You okay? I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
Nice. Alright. We're in the end game now. But hey, wow, hang on. What? Wait. Never mind. My brain can't build maps. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Even when the map is right in front of me, sometimes it's like, did I actually go that way? What is this? Our mission. The real power of the United States lies in 3 areas: the Justice Department, the administrative bodies, and the military. In order to take control of these areas, we must influence the minds of the people who advise the president. After this is done, the rest of the departments will quickly fall under our sway. If by chance the United States were to figure out our plan, the damage caused should be minimal. We will still be able to conquer the country as planned using our backup plan. Once we control... if you're conquering it as planned, but you're using a backup plan, then it is not, in fact, as planned. Sir? Once we control the country, we will use their international influence to our advantage. The rest of the world will fall swiftly. As already stated, if our first plan doesn't go as smoothly as expected, we'll proceed with our secondary plan. By sending in our special forces, we will infiltrate the country from within. Fear and chaos will spread through the nation like a virus. It'll only be a matter of time before the country loses its stability. At that time, when they're most vulnerable, we will strike. Rejoice, my brethren. The world shall soon be cleansed. Sure. Sure, buddy. Sure, pal. Whatever you say, friend. So it looks like we're not getting another exclusive, but that's okay. final chapter.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
Go hang out with the merchant. He's a cool guy. I want to fuck him.
Ada!
Yeah, that's not great.
Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood movies.
Joke's on you. This is one of them.
Entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of cliches.
Ada, stand back.
Where were you keeping that, buddy? What the hell? Well, ain't he pretty? Alright, we're in. Locking down elevator, it said. So I'm gonna just like casually run by it here real quick. Don't worry, I have this. I'm just like... That's not great. You move quick when you're mad. Oh, you're still right behind me, huh? What's up here? What's going on here? I like do something with this. Push this button. Not that. I'll break. I don't know what that do. Why I do that. I thought I was dead. He was laying in his death pose. I assumed we were dead. Nah, he was just reaching. It's like a little reachy ouchie. Ooh, stop. You're being annoying. I hit the button. Come on now. Got a nice beat? It does. I won't disagree with that. I saw the eyeball. There are eyes opening and closing on his legs. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, I get it, I get it. But I hit the eyeball once. One magnum, and he was very unhappy about it. would like to go back to the other side. The bridge, constantly being out is... Fuck. Always the backflips.
Use this.
Did she throw that? What? He's over here first. It's fucking rude. I have to fit it? Oh. Hang on here. Hang on a second, brother. I need to, let me organize my attaché case. Pause the fight. Pause the fight. Wait. Pause the fight. I need to, hang on. Hold up. I need to do something. I know you're like actively trying to kill me and like conquer the world and stuff, but like pause. Time out. Time out. I need a minute. Do I just like shoot it then? Nice. Get melted. The sample.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
Hmm. Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She
Of
really
course.
pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
If you've ever been anywhere
Very
near
cute.
a helicopter, you would know that you could not just casually have a discussion like that. Hell yeah. That was so much money. Hang on. That was so much money. I don't know where I'm going.
Leon,
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
it's gonna what?
Listen to me, Ashley. It's going to fucking explode. We need to run. Holy drop, Leon. Oh, there it is right there. Look at that.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Oh, sick. Let's go. Game's not over yet. We can still blow it. Sick jump. It always ends with everything fucking blowing up, doesn't it?
I know. Just hold on.
What? I was accelerating. What happened? What? It said hold up to accelerate, so I held up, and then I died. What happened? Holy moly. Full throttle all the way. If memory serves.
Ashley! Ashley! Where are ya?
Leon!
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
That's the
So,
game. That's
after
the
you take me
game.
back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Riding a jet ski all the way back to America is going to be a long, rough ride, Leon. I hope you've got an airport that you're going to stop at. That's it. Another one in the books. God, this one was such a long time coming. As I've been saying, I grew up adjacent to this one. Very, very exposed to this one specifically. But I had never played it. I'm glad we changed that. I'm glad to have been experiencing all of them. But this one in particular is just kind of something special, right? On so many different levels, for so many different reasons. Honestly, for so many different people. I'm very glad that we finally got to this one. While the credits are rolling, I'm going to update all of my info. My lists, my things. Please bear with. What's the date? The 28th already. Good God. I done it. Yeah, something about adding that one to my completed games list with a little first time beside it. Kind of hits different. I feel like this is the first one that I can very genuinely see myself going back and replaying sooner than later. I don't intend to anytime immediately soon, but of all of them, this is the one that I'm already like, I could play that again. That's very cool. A lot of the first ones, the first three, mostly the first two, there is a part of me that is also kind of like, I could replay that, but I don't have the same like soon, you know? No, very cool. Fictitious. Any similarity to actual persons, living or dead, is purely coincidental.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's jack free.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty.
Story of my life.
Fucking dweeb. I died 32 times, that's rough. 82% hit ratio is pretty alright. I'll take that. 18-hour clear time. Some of that's obviously idle, but... Upload to leaderboards? No, that's okay. Now buy an infinite launcher and a Matilda. Alright, alright. What are their costumes? Do I have costumes? I would like to see that before I do anything. The game just closed. Never mind. The game has decided that we are done for the night. And who am I to argue? Oh, goodness. Goodness me. Alright. Well then, if that's the case, I should start getting myself prepped and ready for bed. Yes, Mommy, sorry, Mommy. You're right, you're correct. I apologize. Please forgive my subordinates. Since that was so unplanned, let me like find a little track to exit to. I don't know what my vibe is right now. A little cathartic. Kind of where I'm at. I'm feeling cathartic. Because again, that experience was kind of one of the like very first that I can remember ever having with anything horror. Anything. It was not a genre that was prevalent in my family. It still isn't really, unless we're talking like explicitly just my brothers. Um, I don't remember there being a lot of horror anything growing up, but I would go to my friend's house and just watch him play that time and time and time again. Um, and a lot of stuff came out of that. Like, a lot of stuff came out of that. Stuff that isn't even relevant to the actual game. Like, you remember fucking when people would make like their own animated music videos or like do music video edits of like spliced footage to a song. Um, at said friend's house, he was doing like, you know, you do the deep dive, like you become obsessed with this game, so you just do whatever you can to find more of it. But in like like 2004, there wasn't a lot of that. So what we ended up really just finding were like music videos of people just editing shit together. I guess 2005. Fine. All right, RE4. 2005. It was just videos that people would splice together. And here's a fun one for you specifically, Tupper. Uh, one of those music videos edited, just like spliced together Resident Evil 4 footage, was done to none other than Muse's Bliss. And that was the first time I had heard that song. And that was the first song I had heard from that band. And that band was the first band that I started exploring personally for myself and is like basically responsible for my dive into music as a whole. That came from Resident Evil 4. Like, the fact that I listened to music spawned from RE4. Isn't that a weird little roundabout something something? For those who aren't in the know, the first real conversation that Tupper and I had that wasn't related to school in any capacity was about Muse. For a nice little roundabout. Uh, so, like, there is a lot, not even necessarily related specifically to the game, but there is a lot in my life that is tied to that game in one way or another. And it's just like really fucking weird to think about. Because again, 2005, that's literally 20 years ago. I was 10 years old. Anyway. I think the vibe actually. It's short, so I'm gonna start my sign off before I play the song. But as per always, um, tonight's energy was lovely and wonderful. There was a lot of kind of both directions. We got extra fucking silly tonight, and we got a little extra sappy tonight. Um, very, very apt for the final stream of Resident Evil 4. So, a funny, obscure reminder story of music existing, but don't even know if you could explain it. Well, how do you mean? Like, what's the? I guess yeah. If you don't know how to explain it, then there's not much we can pull from that, is there? Dumb videos, make no sense in context. Sped them all up 2 times, like the classic fucking Nightcore shit. Tried for so long to find the songs at 2 times speed. The song isn't right. That's really funny. It's wrong. It's all wrong. It is rough when you hear a song for the first time in a context that isn't its standard form. We had a discussion about this specifically with Stardust by IMX. How he has a different edit of the song for the music video. But a music video would be a lot of people's first exposure to a song. So if that's the song that you get exposed to and then buy that album and get to that song on the album and it's different, you're going to be weirded out by it, right? Because the album version is not the version that's in the music video. They're similar. Like it's the same song fundamentally, but there are differences. So you would listen to one version and then hear the album version and be like, "What? Huh? What happened here?" Love that song, by the way. If you have not heard Stardust by IMX, all like basically written out as one word. It's a great song. It's a wonderful little bop. IMX is fun in general. If you like kind of dark electronic stuff, he's fun. He's a fun vibe. Anyway, no more rambling. It's late. I want to shower and probably eat that last slice of pizza. So, no, thank you very, very, very much, everyone, for hanging out to any capacity tonight. It was a lovely time. Pleasure to finally have wrapped this one. And tomorrow means tomorrow we get to start 6. As long as all goes to plan. Not 6, 5. Fucking idiot, learn to count. We get to start 5. But as long as all goes to plan, I should be playing with one of the brothers. Pretty much every time we play a multiplayer game together, it gets kind of loopy. So I hope the chemistry retains on a Sorry, I got distracted by something. I hope that chemistry retains while streaming because we kind of go all over the board when we're playing stuff together. So it's been a hot minute since we've sat down and played a co-op campaign. So I'm excited for it. But for now, whatever you do from here, as always, all I can hope is that you're able to make it a lovely little time for yourself. Sleep well if that's where you're headed. That's where I'm headed. Have a lovely day. If not, I'll be back tomorrow. Where'd my song go? I had it here and I scrolled through my list. There it is. All right. Have a lovely night, y'all. See you then. Bye-bye.
Cheryl.